you'll see you and me together in a place without no one else but us. I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there tonight. It's another universe, universe, you. Another universe, universe, you. It's another universe, universe. Another universe, universe, you. Tonight I'll meet you there. Tonight I'll meet you there. If you trust in me, I'll be yours forever. If you will, you'll see a place like paradise. I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there tonight. It's another universe, universe, you. Another universe, universe, you. It's another universe, universe. Another universe, universe, you. Tonight I'll meet you there. It's another universe, universe, you. It's another universe, universe, you. It's another universe, universe. It's another universe, universe, you. Tonight I'll meet you there. I'm on the train headed back to Indiana. The rain is forming into rivers outside, writing down all the things that I miss, and in the letters you take form. No, I won't go back tonight with the habits of the restless me. I'm leaving all that stuff behind. We can start all over in our hometown, running free. It could be everything that we were chasing. I'm impatient just to see just words, but I won't let them bruise. Even though it hurts, I won't show it to you. 'Cause it will ricochet, I won't let it bite. I will look at you and tell you that I'm alright. Like a ricochet, it will come back to you. Let me tell you, not because my eyes are open, your words will keep bouncing away. And even if you're trying to hurt me, my skin's getting thicker each day. I don't know how you fall asleep at night, knowing that your words are hurtful, it's just not right. No, because my eyes are open, your words will keep bouncing away. Like a ricochet, like a ricochet, like a ricochet, like a ricochet.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. What's going on? Welcome to another beautiful week of flight simulation. And yes, Bill, I tell you what, some people, duty comes naturally. For me, it's just hard work, you know, being a professional model, musician, all that sort of stuff. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons today. There we go. There we go. Let me fix some of this stuff up here too. There we go. Good morning, everybody. What's going on? Yes, good evening to some of you guys. If you are over in the Europe regions, very, very good early morning to you guys. And what are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's very, very, very rude. I'm still setting a few things up. You know, back in the day, Maple, I will lead you to believe that, you know, this right here used to strut the catwalk like no tomorrow. Just let you know, but hey, it's way before your time, so you'll never find footages of it. Nice forehead close up. Yeah. The forehead sort of extends over to the back of my neck now because I have no hair. So it's like one big forehead all the way to the back of my neck, you know? Hey, you know. If you've got one, you know. Anyways, welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, mates. 1 a.m. the UK. The Practical Geek, by the way, are great trailers, my friend. But see what I've got to put up with here? This is why I don't stream on this time slot much anymore, because, you know, this is what I've got to put up with. But anyways, welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. We are planning. Oz is getting himself organized, so we're planning to stream all our normal streams this week. So we'll be back streaming tomorrow night as well. But it was about time we did some Pilot's Life flights. We love Pilot's Life. And unfortunately, I couldn't get contracts down in South America like I wanted to. It just wouldn't spit them out for me. So we've gone over, and I figured we haven't done British Airways yet. So we'll do some flights with some British Airways. And of course, what are we going to do it in? We're going to do it in the Phoenix. So that's what we're doing. Been live streaming loads too. What, on your YouTube channel? Obviously, I must miss the times due to bits and pieces. So, anyways, a good morning, a good evening, good afternoon, Mr. Glenn Fitzpatrick. Who's dropping in 52 months? Mr. Two Bops, the number one YouTube supporter.
Number one YouTuber.
Number one, he is. Number one. Thank you, Mr. Two Mops. 52 months. I appreciate it. You poor bugger. Putting up with me for 52 months, you know. Mr. Mark Griffin, good morning. Or I should say good evening to you, all the way from Philly. Mr. Zach Podgel Cloud, hello, mate. Welcome. And Mr. David Welsh, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And Mr. Bill Fury, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, very well, handsome yourself. And Evo's in Sim Update 4. Been hearing some good things about Sim Update 4 for some simmers that Sim Update 3 wasn't really great for them. Sim Update 4's done it. So where I've been the opposite, Sim Update 1 was great for me. Sim Update 2 was shit for me. Sim Update 3 has been great. So I'm hoping that Microsoft have found the middle part that sorts out everybody, which is great news. And it just proves that the sim took 12 months. It was should have been Microsoft Flight Simulator 2025. But anyways, hopefully they learnt their lesson. Mr. J King, welcome to the stream. But Evo, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And Mr. J King, welcome to the stream. And Mr. Practical Geek, guys, make sure we love supporting all our friends when it comes to flight simulations. We support our friends, the aviation lads. Great YouTube channel, a great trailer makers as well, and also Practical Geek is in the same sort of category. He makes great trailers as well, and he's streaming, so you should go and click on his channel and check him out. Mr. Cloud Strider, welcome to the stream. Sim Update 4 is really good so far for the FPS. Yeah, I think they've got the middle ground. It's come back really well. So, but anyways, but yes, we're going to do some pilot flight stuff. I might fire up Say Intentions. I fired it up, but I haven't used it for a bit. And I know they have some updates. They've actually got a checklist thing in Say Intentions. There's so many added features on it. I haven't had a chance to check it out. But we're probably just going to use ATC. And I actually haven't got my any of my A3 panels up except for my MCDU, just because I'm prototyping new stuff, doing stuff. So I haven't had a chance to get those out because they're in the other room. With screw holes and all sorts of things in there. Vice versa for me too. SU2 was great. SU3 was not a back. It has bugs for me. Hearing SU4 is great. Fingers crossed. Yeah. It's sort of everybody's been on opposite ends, I think. Enjoy the trailers, man. But I got some other videos coming back to my longer form videos and some unboxing this week too. Yeah, I've been smashing the unboxing videos out, Mr. Practical Geek. We've been focusing really hard on hardware content, and the reason why we've been focusing on that is because one is we obviously have a partner. We have our own company which is Flight Sim Mods, and we make mods for all that sort of stuff. But the other thing is that the hardware has just exploded more than what the sim has exploded. So Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 come out, didn't really explode, it kind of imploded, but all the hardware has exploded, and there's heaps of hardware manufacturers coming out with stuff, and some smaller ones, some larger ones. Some guys have been doing it for a while. I've got some stuff coming out. We've got some, other people that are in the sim racing, like Moser coming into, there's just heaps of stuff. And it could basically, other than your PC or your Xbox, where you're going to blow your budget, apart from buying all the PMDG aircraft, but we love PMDG. I'm still going to buy them all. You're going to blow your budget on flight sim gear. So we've been concentrating on that. So we've been doing first impressions unboxing, and then we've got a lot of reviews. But we did what was the last one we did? Oh, we did the Rot Air. I think it's meant to be the Rotair, as in rotary. Rotair? I don't know. I might have said it the wrong way, but check it out. We did that, and we'll have another video coming out tonight too. You got your own products now, and I love the look of it. Amazing stuff. I haven't seen others do it. Great stuff, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we just combined all our... It was like Captain Planet, my friend. We just combined all our things together that we do, and we brought them into one, minus the heart, minus the earth, all the Captain Planet stuff. Are you still on West USA? I believe so, Mr. Zaki. Unless I went... No, I can see someone over there. I've got Cat Air, and I can see you. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Captain Sim, basically. Don't call me Captain Sim. Captain Sim were up here. Then they went down here, and then they're sort of like there. They've done there. Okay, Dan can't see anyone. Yeah, Zaki, I can see you. Maybe you need to just go and toggle off multiplayer, toggle back on, and make sure you got your aircraft on high. That usually does the trick. 4D printed t-shirts and coffee mugs, isn't it? No. We haven't been doing the coffee mugs. Cat is present. Hey, Cat, what's going on? What's going on? But yeah, we're going to do a bit of Say Intentions. I need to, the only thing I haven't had a chance to do, right, is to be messing around with them and playing with software products and updates and stuff. I haven't had a chance to do that. So did you see me in the sun? Did you see me in the sim? I can see you over the far side, Mr. Maple Leaf. Yes, I can see you over there. So we can see you guys as well. So we're going to plan on doing 2 flights with our friends over at Simbit World. So Pilot's Live. So I'll put in PL2. Feel free to use our Control discount code if you want to pick it up. But yeah, we love flying Pilot's Life. I still think it's better than the career mode within Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. So anyways, let's jump into the little Shane. And I've got to move that over to our friends at Simbit World. There we go. There he is. Hey, Tony, what's going on? The man, the myth, the legend. I will say I didn't watch much of your stream because I was watching Asaki's stream last night, so I do apologize. I'm normally there, hinting in the background, but I wasn't. I was watching Saki's stream last night because he was doing some bat sim stuff, and I tell you what, holy cow! If he jumps in there, Mr. Sackhead70 had one of the best streams I've seen in such a long time. It was incredible. Oh yeah, it was an incredible. It was just like all the pieces come together, and it was a really, really great stream. I enjoyed it. Anything is better than career mode. To be honest, I probably need to just go and spend a couple of hours on it because I haven't messed around with it for donkey's years. But anyways. Yeah, he had an incredible stream. Yeah, all the pieces come together. Yeah, man, I started the channel on reviews, etc. That needed a good mix of content. And now just trailers don't want to be put in a box. Yeah, no. Yeah, you know, we did the same thing. We started doing reviews and stuff, and then we've gone around and done other things. So, but anyways. Tony, we can't interrupt Tony because he's a very, very busy man. He's going to be juggling many things. Basically, he's going to be probably one eye on work for 5 minutes, rest of the eye on the stream here, and in the middle he's going to be doing a bunch of flight plans. He's a very, 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 very busy man. But if anybody asks why he's at work today, he's working very, very hard. Isn't that right, Tony? I give him so much shit for that. It's funny. Mr. Simbat Blitz says anything. Oh, I forgot to say hello. I read your line out, but I did say hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream. I think you popped out a video. Didn't you pop out? You popped out something that come up in my feed, and I was like, I give him so much shit. Oh, hang on. Need to go to his channel. You popped out something the other day. And I was like, I need to read that. I don't need to read that. I need to watch that. What was it? Or was it a post? There's something that caught my eye the other day. I have to go and have a look at it. So, but anyways, another upcoming YouTuber. We've got a bunch of you guys in here. You can always on YouTube, you can right click their name. And then you can go over and subscribe to the channel. Just a few hours with Conti while working. Yes, there we go. Conti's so reliable when it comes to his streaming, and yourself, Tony. You can always watch him. Not like me. I'm living on island time, but I'm basically swimming in the water and sort of, you know. Great vids by Simba Blitz. Yeah, I only found out about him the other week. So, Mr. Pringles, the man that controller last night. Holy fuel emergencies. The controller was absolute awesome last night. He really, really made it, and he enjoyed it. And he was meant to be doing a birthday party thing. I think he was like, I need to go in and hide in a room for a little bit. Let's see. I'll go and do some controlling. So it was absolutely awesome. Thanks, guys. Love, appreciate the support. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, it was really, really good. And I think everyone was just giving him a little bit of shit to start off with, and then realized he was doing such a good job. Everybody sort of calmed down. But then the next minute, go around, go around, go around. It was so funny. And I was like, Pringle, you should drop in an emergency. Pure bingo. It was so good. He did such a great job. And then you had some random drop in and go, Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. And he was like 3 continents away. It's like, go to Unicom. It was so good. So good. That's probably one of the best streams I've seen on VATSIM for a long, long, long time. So, and it just shows when you have good controllers that are, let's just say, you know, they're relaxed, easygoing, and they make it such a great experience rather than some uptight dude that's had a bad day that probably shouldn't be on VATSIM that day. But anyways, thanks. Yep. Hey, Fozzie, the man, the myth, the legend. Some may say he's got 3D trees now. Are you coming flying with us or not? Like that in the real life as well? Yes. I've heard, Glenn. I've heard some I've heard some shitstorms on the real world on the radio. I have. And I've heard it on CTAF as well. I've heard wars on CTAF too. Yes. Anyways, the shit that you hear on, especially on friggin' Warbirds Saturday and Warbirds Sunday. Bob and the Tiger Moth and all this sort of crap. Anyways, all right, let's jump in. He said low end 3D trees. Yeah, you might. Did you jump in, Fozzie? Did you jump into the beta for Sim Update 4 and check it, see how that's going? Obviously, we can't see each other in multiplayer till it's released, but it might work out better for you. All right, let's jump in. Yeah, so you can jump into the beta. It's just come out. Just jump in and try it. You might find it's performing a little bit better, but that's why I said you probably need some RAM and stuff to help you out. But anyways, let's jump into the sim. Do I actually have cameras for this version of the thing? I do. There we go. Hey, Kanga, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Told you I would be in it. What's going on, Disco? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Kanga, you legend. Welcome. All right. Let's do some bits and pieces. I suppose I better connect some power here, shouldn't I? Oh, Jesus. Need to turn some sim sounds on for you guys, though. That might help. There we go. Just let me know if the volumes are working for you, and we will fix those. And we'll turn these on here. Turn those on. Turn those on, and we'll turn some navies on, and I might actually chuck the logo lights on because it's a little bit darker. Things are coming alive. Are you in a different room? No. I just changed a little while ago. I changed some the camera around because I just wanted to. Because the thing is, my chat screen's over this side, and I had the camera over that side, and it just felt weird. So when I actually turn to my chat screen, I'm actually looking at the camera. I just feel it's a bit more personable. So, but unfortunately, instead of seeing all the cool shit behind me, now you just see the door. But I'm actually gonna 3D print some pictures to hang on the wall, like flight sim pictures and stuff. So, but yeah, I've got to revamp this room now anyway, because I did the print room, and I got to revamp this room. Your left side is your best side. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. But what is my left side? You don't know if I've actually flipped the camera around now, do you? Now you stare right into our souls. Absolutely. I stare right into your soul. Creepy old man, old flight simmer is a creepy old man. I tell you what, dicko he is. All right, let's get into the Phoenix, and we're in port of the sim brief. Actually, I haven't looked at the charts to see if it's actually given us a way out of here. So I'm just going to quickly have a look at that and see what it's doing. Yeah, okay, so runway 27 right today. The Bravo Papa Kilo 7 Foxtrot departure, apparently, as we're going over. What are we going over to? Dusseldorf or something today? There we go. Yeah, Dusseldorf. We're going to be flying over there. I'm not sure if we've got scenery for Dusseldorf or not. I'll try and make the flight. I'm loading the sim. No worries. I always take my time anyway. The other side. No, the other side. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. All right, let's do some stuff here, shall we? Is this working? Because it's the only thing I connected up. Yes, it is. It is working. All right, load some information in here. Just make sure not to kiss any tips today. No, 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 no. No. You guys aren't meant to bring that up back. You're not to bring that up again. Kiss and wingtips. I put the wingtips in because it just sounded really dirty the other day. Really dirty and wrong. Dirty and wrong. All right, let's put some details in. We'll request the flight plan and then we'll request the winds and all that sort of stuff like that. So, yeah. Oh, my God. I forgot all about that until then. So thank you very much for bringing that up. I really appreciate it. There we go. Real time? No, we're not on real time. Because it's 1 o'clock in the morning here, so I changed it to like 6 o'clock or something in the morning. That way we have a bit of a cheeky sunrise, you know, is what I did. There you go. Can we align with the IRSs? We'll confirm the alignment and it will do its thing later anyway. And cruising altitude today is 33,000 feet. I think we're in the IAE's SL variant. I haven't done the SL for a little bit. And I'm going to bring up this guy here from SoFly and grab my cost index of 18. Saves me scrolling through and doing it in brief. So, cool. All right, that's been done. That's been done. Let's load. Actually, let's load the plane. Am I using Elvatex and Volanta? I'm using neither. I'm not using Instagram for flight simming. That's what I call those two things. Instagram for flight simming. No, I'm not using those because I don't really need to say this is where I've been flying and this is what my plane's done today and let me take a photo and this is my landing rate. No, I don't need to do those. I'm a shit virtual pilot, so I don't need to be showcasing any of my bad comings. So yes. Mabel's like, what the? All right, let's load this aircraft and do it instantly and send it to the McDo. I don't really understand. Like Volanta and Alvatex does nothing for me. There's nothing for me because he never beats my stats here. Boy, hey, Mr. Hados, what's going on? Yeah, and Richard, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they just don't do anything for me. It's just another application that you've got to open up. So, yeah, I don't really get much out of them, and I don't really look at what other people are doing. So, yeah, I don't use them disco moths. So, would you consider doing a group flight in any networks like a VATSIM or Sane Tensions online thing? Simplets, we're going to be loading up Sane Tensions shortly. So, anybody's got Sane Tensions, they can come and do it. We love Sane Tensions because it doesn't matter if you're on X-Plane, Sim Update, 4, 3, 2, 1, prepare, FSX, it will just work. So, yeah, we'll be using... I've just got to load it up. I actually got to load it up, but just got to put the flight details in. So we'll use some Sane Tension. But yeah, We are doing Microsoft multi-flight now, if anybody wants to join us on the West USA server. So we've got a few here, and then I'll have Sane Tensions up in a little bit here. So yes, all that sort of stuff. All right, did we send that to the do? Yes, we did. All right, let's go to the flight plan here, and we'll go to EGLL. We'll go to departures. I think it was 27 something. Which runway were we doing? Look at the charts. 27 right is where we're going today. 27 right. And then we're going to be using the... Jesus Christ, Tony, it's so freaking hot in Queensland. It's like 28 degrees again today. It's like... It's crazy. It's freaking hot already. And we're only into what? Second week? No, we just started the third week of friggin' spring. It's friggin' hot. We haven't had the humidity yet, so there's no humidity. But it won't be too friggin' far away, I tell you what. Definitely, we got like winter was like nothing this year. The last two winters, actually the last 3 winters have been like nothing, and then the summers have been like hot and friggin' raining the last 3 years. They've been really yuck. So Haydos says, how are you? Hey, how's my old dingo drop bear? I'm doing well. I can't complain, Haydos. I could complain, but not even the wife listens to me complain anymore. So would you ever consider doing a tutorial on how to use a checklist? Mr. William Kelly, there is actually a new feature, funny enough, with Sane Tensions that I need to have a look at. I don't think it's available to everybody. I think it's available only to the people that are actually become the member thing, which I've done, but it's a checklist thing. So I'm keen to check it out. So you never know. Oh, I need to do a nav upgrade, but we're not going to do that today. So you never know. I might use it, but I'm not going to use it today because I haven't messed around with it yet. So yes, that's what happens when you're smart ass. You actually might get a real answer back, you know. All right, so that's been in there. Mr. Glenn Fitzpatrick, here we go.
I did write to Cessna about how their aircraft did not conform to the FSX flight model, but they ignored me.
Mr. Glenn Fitzpatrick, when did you do that? In like 2001 or just recently? I wonder when you did that. Alrighty, let's go back here and we'll get some departure preferences. Click, 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 because that's all you do with the Phoenix. It's just like it's like an up and go. It just goes. Pref details, that's in there. Flaps down, flaps 1, and then we're going to be down on the trim 4. So we are good to get out of here. So let me get Sane Tension up and running. Gotta get the identified up Airbus. What is our today? What are we? 944. Auto that in there. Go new flight. Do we want an attendant today? Let's see who we got on. Do actually have an attendant hooked up on the old intercom. We've got an English cabin crew, Taylor. Let's change it to Caroline. Let's do the good old Caroline today. Going as fast as I can, Cap. Yes, yep, okay. Hey, Captain CP65, welcome to the stream. I'll just do see if she can actually hear me. Oh, the Kerbinator's here. What's going on, Kerbinator? She's just down here. She doesn't sleep with the other doggos much. She usually sleeps on the couch by herself during the morning. Or she sits in here on a bag. So, but yeah, she's chilling out. You chilling out? Yeah. I'm chilling out, Dad. What was it, Caroline? I'll just see if she's about. Good morning, Caroline. This is your Captain Oz speaking. Just checking to see if you're having a good morning this morning. See if that's actually going to work. I don't think it did.
Good morning, Captain Old.
I did.
I'm having a lovely morning. Thank you for asking. Everything is going smoothly up here.
It was Captain Oz, Caroline, not old. Oz, A-U-S. Captain Oz.
Thank you for the clarification, Captain Oz. I'll make sure to get it right from now on.
You betcha. Alrighty. That's our first glitch for the stream.
You bet, Captain Oz.
That's our first glitch for the stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard British Airways Flight
she's
944,
boarding.
departing from London to Dusseldorf. We have a cruising altitude of 33,000 feet, and the estimated flight time is just under 53 minutes. The weather in Dusseldorf is currently around 15 degrees Celsius with no precipitation. Please sit back, relax.
Just changing it because it's not actually... There we go. There we go. It wasn't actually giving me any of the actual radio frequencies, but that's why she shut up then, because I just restarted it. So, but I'll get her to do the announcements again shortly. Heathrow clearance. This is British Airways 944 requesting clearance IFR to Dusseldorf.
One second while I grab the paperwork.
Thank you, sir. Ooh, what's going on there? So fired up saying tensions, then my frames turned to poo. Or did someone park next to me? That's interesting. We didn't have any issues with CPU stuff before, and now we have. Interesting.
Speedbird 9044, information Tango is current. Cleared to Dusseldorf via the Brookmans Park, 7 Golf departure, runway 27 left. Initial climb to 6,000 feet. Departure on 125.625.
Can you guys hear say intentions, by the way? Confirmed information at Tango cleared to Dusseldorf via the Bravo Papa Kilo 7 Golf departure. Departing at runway 27, initial climb will be up to 6,000 feet. We'll contact departure on 125.625 and the squawk code will be 1674 BAW 944. Alright, so let's put our squawky codes in, because I'll forget them later. What is it?
Speedbird 9044, read back correct. Ground is on 121.705, safe flight, sir.
Thank you. I will move over to ground on 121.705 when we're ready to push back. Thank you, sir. What have we got? 1674. I actually got to clear this. 1674. So we'll put that in there. Initial climb.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard
back.
British Airways Flight 944, heading to Dusseldorf. We're delighted to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to contact any of our lovely crew members, including myself, Caroline, and my fantastic colleagues James, Lucy, Tom, and Sarah. Now, sit back, relax, and perhaps think about a cheeky upgrade or a cuppa from our High Life Cafe, featuring Tom Kerridge's Steak and Ale Pie and Brewdog IPA. Just a reminder, we only accept cards. No cash, I'm afraid. Thank you for your attention, and we'll be underway shortly.
We're going to start the APU up here. Turn the beacon light on. He actually said 27 right. We're actually going for 27 left, so we'll clarify that in a little bit later. Richard said, anxiously awaiting for my arrival on my replacement Alpha flight controls. Should be here in the next couple of days. Interesting. Be interesting to hear from you, Richard, if you think it's the same build quality as when you last purchased them. I'm doing 27 right. Yeah, they gave me 27 left. Don't worry, Maple. We're doing 27 right as well, my friend. I'll just get him to change it. So, all right. Fuel pumps are on. APU. We're going to get that on up and running. But, you know, 27 right, 27 left doesn't really make too much of a difference when we're just doing things virtually. But I'll say to them we're ready to push back to 27 right. That's the thing with St. Tensions. It's really good, but it's not 100% accurate. It does have its problems. There we go. APU is doing its thing. It's interesting to see why we had that frame rate drop before. Why have I got freaking stairs there? But yeah, a multiplayer is definitely going to be the way that you're going to be able to test your system to see if you're having, see what your FPS is. It's definitely the way to check stuff. Chocks cones can go off, forward stairs can go off. GPU's still there. Bleeds can go on. And yeah, we're still, frames are still a bit funny on the switch camera views there. GPU can go off there. There we go. And we're good to go. Mr. Booper, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, sir. Welcome. And let's go back to St. Tensions for a quick sec. 21,705 is what we've got to go to. So we're going to go to 21,705. I'm missing not having all my bits and pieces all connected up today. So we're just going to leave it on this just in case. I'm not going to bother putting in the tower frequency just in case it changes or it's different. Heathrow ground. This is British Airways 944. We're ready to push back. I don't know what stand I was at. What stand were we at? Can't even see the number. Nobody's listening. Oh, I put it on the wrong one. I had one job. I put it on the wrong one. 2705. Heathrow ground. This is British Airways 944. Ready to push back.
Speedbird 944, Heathrow ground. Pushback approved. Face east.
Pushback approved. Faced east. Thank you very much, British Airways 944. Or actually, I should say Speedbird because she's picked it up. So we will do the old Speedbird. Alrighty. We need to go east. Actually, I didn't do a call out and say runway. Speedbird 944, just confirm you would like to taxi to runway 27 right. It's what we have planned. Can I confirm we're taking off runway 27 right today, please? See if we can get him to move us.
Speedbird 944, taxi to runway 27 right via Bravo, Lima Alpha, Alpha 3. Confirm runway 27 right for departure.
Uh, 944 confirmed at runway 27 via Bravo Lima Alpha 3 for runway 27 departure. Speedbird 944. Oh, that was just shit. All right, so let's go to Bravo Lima Alpha 3.
Speedbird 944, taxi to runway 27 left via Bravo Lima Alpha 3. contact tower on 124.48 when
we're-
holding short.
So for people that don't use any ATC, we're basically a step ahead on the ATC because we normally would confirm our taxi when we say that we're ready to taxi, but because I wanted to confirm it then, this is what we're going to do down to Lima. Okay, cool. All right, let's get ready to taxi. And then we'll get our startup going. What do I want to do here? Take this guy. We want to hit start and we want to push back. Get rid of the brakes. There we go. I'll just get away from the airport here so we can get some frames before I'll start the engines, because that's just how it works.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Welcome aboard British Airways, departing from London to Dusseldorf. We are delighted to have you with us today. Our captain, Aus F, and first officer are at the controls, and I'm joined by my wonderful colleagues, Emily, Jack, Sarah, and Oliver.
Okay, looks like
We
the
expect
tug
a flight
doesn't want
time
to
of
do the
approximately
tugging,
55 minutes. Now, let's go through some important safety information.
so we won't worry about
First,
that.
to fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle
I don't know
until you
what
hear
it
a
wants
click.
to do there, but
To
it doesn't
release
want to really do
simply
what it
lift the
needs to
buckle.
do. So we'll just
Please
start up
keep your
here.
seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated, as we may experience turbulence. In the event of a loss of
No
cabin
tug
pressure,
today. Yeah.
oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. To use the mask,
Well,
pull it
hopefully the
towards
new
you to start
PC
to
build
blow
will be able to
oxygen.
push
Place
through
it over
some
your
of these
nose and
stutters
mouth,
that we're
and secure it
getting
with
in
the
the
elastic
sim.
band.
Actually, Sim
Remember
Update
to
3 has
put
been
your
really
own
good, but
mask on
I haven't really
before
tested it
exiting
too
under.
much in the
For those of
multiplayer,
you
so
seated near the exit,
hopefully the
we
new
have
build
several
should do us
emergency
well.
exits located at the front, over the wing, and
Hey,
to the
Mr.
rear
Strike
of the
Falcon,
aircraft.
what's going on?
In
Yeah,
the
the tug's been a
unlikely
pain in the
event of
ass.
evacuation,
Cat, which
please
way
leave
did it
your
send you?
luggage behind
27
and
right or
proceed to the
27
nearest
left?
exit. We also have life vests located under your seats. To use them,
No
use the
GSX.
mouse
I don't
and
use
click
GSX due
Strap
to
the
the extra performance
Inflate the vest by
it
pulling the red
creates.
tab by blowing into
So
the tubes.
I would
As
love
a
to use it,
reminder,
but
we only
it's just
accept
not
card
worth it.
payments for food and drinks from our British Airways Highlight
If I
cabin,
just flew
featuring
offline and on
carriages
multiplayer, it would be
Steak
fine.
Ale £4.50 and Brewdog IPA for £5. No cash
Ooh.
agreed. Thank you for your attention, and we'll be underway shortly. Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you, Caroline. I appreciate it. We're just starting the second engine here, and we'll be begin our taxi on the way, so it won't be too long. Fair enough. Good day, by the way. Joining the
Okay,
stream
Captain,
from
we
work.
appreciate
Nice
the
one.
update.
Thank you, mate.
I'll keep the cabin crew informed. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently preparing for our departure. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seatbacks are in the upright position. Thank you for your attention.
But yeah, it's when I started up Say Intentions. So I wonder if Say Intentions is clogging up something. It shouldn't be though, because the actual bridge software for Say Intentions is super small. Brendan Chen, what's going on? Likewise, keep me sane. No worries, guys. If you are at work and you're lurking and you can't say anything, appreciate it. Welcome. It's one of the reasons why I do these streams. She's a bit hyper. Well, she's just excited to, fly with Captain Oz, a great looking man I am. But yeah, if you are working, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I know some of you guys are lurking and working in the background and when you shouldn't be, so cool. But if you get caught, just put the boss on and I'll sort him out, I'll sort him out. I'll sort the boss out. We did need to get tower. Actually, I won't even worry about tower just yet. I'll just start taxiing. So, all right, that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That can go off, and we'll do everything else on the get-go. All right, let's just see where we can go. Lurking and working. There we go. There we go. Let's put that in there. Well, you got to get paid to do the good stuff, You can go through me. What do you mean go through you? I don't even know where you are, Mr. Maple. Need money to fund the expensive hobby? Yeah, unfortunately, I've had some sad news. Obviously, I needed to do a new PC build, but the way that I funded it is I've been selling my flight sim hardware collection. I've been collecting for 15 years. Like, I collect flight sim hardware. I love the stuff, but I've had to sell it so I can get the new PC build. See, frames come back now. So it's been very, very, very sad at time, but I've been making some people happy. They've been getting some good deals and some stuff. So, but yes. But it should provide a better flight sim experience, and PC's going on 5 years or 6 years, so I'm definitely due for an update. All right, we need to go down to Lima, so we'll keep going a little bit further. Taxi lights I haven't turned on yet. We will do that. I haven't turned off the APU yet, so we need to do the bleed's got to go off. That's what I forgot to do before. Whoops, that guy off there. Because it can be very, very expensive hobby, can't it? Sometimes I would say it would be nearly as expensive as real world flying, but it's actually not. Attaining my pilot's license was way more expensive than this. At 1270 40 90 took some tricks, but at 0 stutters at 100 for happy. Yeah, I didn't do a GPU upgrade. Only because I'm running a, where's Lima up here? Only because I'm running a 4080 and I want to get one of the supers, or there's new GPUs coming out, AMD and all that. All the rumors and leaks are coming out, so I'm happy to wait to see what happens in the next 6 months and then just do a GPU then. When I was a kid, I just painted yeah, when I was a kid, I used to just ride over to my mate's place and see if he's home, and if he wasn't home or couldn't play, then I'd just ride home, you know. That's what you did. All right, flaps going down. What? There's Fozbear and the iFly, and then we're going to go down 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to go to the max here. Signs are on, cabin crew, spoilers will be arms. Over. As we're doing this, we're going to do the test. All good for takeoff. And then we'll tune in to to tower in a second. I don't find we're saying to towers of 124.48. 124.48. So we'll tune in a second. Actually, when we get behind the queue, we'll do that. Music can go off. And oh, sugar! I didn't see if Pilot's Life was picking up. Yep, it is. Everything's working. We've got that many bridge softwares and clients connecting to the sim. You've got Moza, you've got Wing, you've got FSUIPC, you've got bloody Moza. Did I say Moza? You've got Sane Tensions. You've got Pilot's Life. Everything's trying to get into the sim to push and pull data. Crazy. There we go. Sun's coming. It's nice to see. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen that name in the sim flying with us. Fozzie Bear. There he is. There he is. It's in the iFly Max. Nice one. All right, let's go over to 124.48. All right, 124. 48, cool. And then I'm going to put the departures in here as well. So we've just got that. So departure's going to be, I think she gave it to me before, didn't she? Move to ground. Take ground. Departure's going to be on 125.625. So we're going to get that ready. 125. But sometimes I've noticed it's changed when they do that on say intentions, but 625, we'll just have that ready. So we've got pretty much everything we need to do. Departures, she's given it to me, but it's not in there. Line, I can't freaking see it now. $125,625. All right, cool. Happy day. You can't see anybody's plane. Fozzie, toggle off autopilot and make sure that your traffic is turned up to high. Your aircraft is turned up, air traffic's turned up to high or ultra. And avatar needs to be turned on to ultra as well. Heathrow Tower, this is Speedbird 944. We're holding short at runway 27, right at Alpha 2. Number 2.
Speedbird 944, Heathrow Tower, runway 27 right, hold short at A2, continue to monitor tower. Speedbird 944, hold short runway 27 left at A2, continue to monitor tower.
Continue to monitor tower, Speedbird 944. She's a bit sour today. She is a bit sour. I turned the chrono on before. Yes, we did. Yeah, she's a bit sour. She's you know, got the early morning watch today, so one day I'm gonna have to do just like a say intentions flight. I might wait it till, because there's a few things I want to try until the new PC build, but it's going to be another 2 weeks before we finish it, because I'm waiting for parts to, I had to get some parts that were on back order. So they actually hit the Scorp Tech. I actually had to end up getting them from Scorp Tech. They actually hit Scorp Tech on Friday, so then they won't ship them to me until the following week, which means the build probably won't be done until next week to finish it. So there's a few things on say intentions, like I want to try the actual traffic. Here goes Foz, but I haven't been able to do it because we needed to do a bit of an upgrade. So all right, strobe's going on, beacons on, let's turn all the lights on. I'm just going to ask for her to hopefully she's going to give us clearance to go, or else we're just going to be sitting here, and we're all good to go. Are you going to do some build live streams so we can critique it? No, the build's pretty much already done. So I built everything. So installed the motherboard, CPU, RAM's all in there, connected up, hard drives are in there, connected up the power supply, put the radiator in. All that's been done, and then I didn't like the fan setup, so I'm going to pull the existing fans out, put new fans in, and then I've got to just put some existing drives into the back. The bloody case didn't actually come with the drive mount, so I'm going to have to 3D print those, which was quite odd. And what else am I going to do? I've got to put a media card in there from here. So I've got to pull a couple of things, and my GPU. So I've got to pull a couple of things out. But what's probably going to happen is The graphics card will go into this. When the new graphics cards will come out, I'll pull that out and I'll end up pulling the media card out. I'll put it back into the existing computer and I'm probably going to run a PC setup for streaming. Probably what I'm going to end up doing. Speedbird 954 holding short or Alpha 2 for runway 27 right. Just confirming, are we clear to line up and take off, please? Sim Blitz says the new checklist function seems really interesting. I've always been a big user of FS2 Crew, but it's great to see. I didn't know it's competition, but more options are different. Yeah. Hey Saki, we were talking about you before. We were saying how much I enjoyed your stream last night. It was like everything come together, and it's probably one of the best VATSIM streams I've seen for a long time. So big congrats to you, my friend. Great stream last night, and she still got us holding short. It was hilarious, but it was great to see people that are really into the hobby all coming together and just having a great time. And yeah, it was really good to see. I tell you what, if you had people watching that that they've never done any online VATSIM or any ATC before, that would have been a great ad to get them infused about it. She's not going to clear me. Heathrow Tower, this is Speedbird 944. Just confirm. We do have permission to line up on runway 27, right? This is what happens with sane tension sometime. It just decides to crack the poos.
Speedbird 944, runway 27 left, winds 240 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Just confirm Speedbird 944 is holding short at Alpha 2 for runway 27, right? Just confirm we are clear to line up and take off runway 27, right? Speedbird 944. Come on, man. And they can watch the second half of the VOD for a good laugh. Yeah, the second half of the VOD's awesome. Or the stream. Yeah. But yeah, guys, make sure you jump over to Tackhead78 over Twitch and do a follow. Now she's gone all weird on me. Come on, we're burning fuel. Speedbird 944 holding short runway Alpha 2 runway, at Alpha 2 runway 27 right. Just confirming, are we ready to line up and take off runway 27 right? I've broken sane tensions already, and we haven't done anything. Lucky I was the last one to take off. All right, I'm just going to nudge up to the line. Sometimes that gets it going. And we've also got the portal in front of us here. We're showing someone's heat haze in front of us here. All right, I'm just going to have to friggin' line up. I'm just going to have to do a CTAF call on the friggin' tower. Heathrow traffic. This is Speedbird 944 lining up on lining up runway 27 right. Heathrow traffic. I've got to do a CTAF call because she's gone to sleep, and it's going to take ages before she wakes up.
Speedbird 944, runway 27 right, winds 240 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, that was so sarcastic. That was like, and cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff at 27 right, Speedbird 944. That was so sarcastic. Oh my god. Alright, let's get the chrono running. It sounded like I was in deep shit from the missus then. She sounds tired? Yeah. We just got in trouble. Caroline, we're just about to take off.
Okay, Captain, cabin crew, take seats for departure.
I didn't really give him enough time, but Oh, shit. Shit, sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We got no freaking controls. No controls. Always do this, hey. Lucky I'm not on VATSIM. Lucky I checked. One job. Oh, it's a bit windy. Bit windy. No usable runway, gears going up. A little bit windy. Caroline, looks like it's going to be a bit bumpy on the sent up, so might wait a little while before we get the cabin proceedings on the way.
Okay, Captain. I'll keep the cabin crew informed.
Over the climb, flaps going up. I'll come back to the chat in a sec. And autopilot can go on. DCAS is on standby, is it?
Speedbird 944, contact departure on 125.62.
Speedbird 944 will contact a departure on whatever the frequency you gave me. Thank you very much and have a good day. I already put it in, but anyways, hopefully it's the same. Let me check to see what she gave us then. 26, but yeah.
Speedbird 944, roger. Have a good day.
Yeah, she does sound tired. What GPU are running? 4080. 4080. Heathrow at departure. This is Speedbird 944, currently at 4,500 on climb to 6,000.
Speedbird 944, Heathrow radar identified. Climb flight level 060, direct D278 Foxtrot.
Climb to flight level 060, direct to Delta 278 Foxtrot Speedbird 944. Let's have a look at the flight plan. Oh, we're already going there anyway, so that's fine. And we're going to be holding it at 6,000.
Speedbird 944, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Speedbird 944. Alright, let's go all the way up to, what was it, 23? And be good. Yeah, we're going up 3-3, but it's given us 2-3 to start off with. I'm too used to using my heading bugs and stuff. There we go. Woohoo! My PAP 3 and PFP are on their way. Very, very, very cool. That is great news, my friend. Great news. When did you order it? It'd be interesting to see how Wing Wing are going with their turnaround times. Darren, what's going on? The current poll is hilarious. First time live stream is always you click on the like button in a stream. Well, people don't these days. People don't. So that's why I just popped in the poll. I saw that on some other stream the other day, and I was just live stream. I was like, oh, I'll just do that, see what happens. Yep.
Speedbird 9044, climb flight level 260.
The Pup 3, the P3 are on the way. They were marked in stock, ordered on the 11th. But when did you? Yeah, but when did you order it though? Did you order it on the 11th of this month? What did you tell me? I wasn't listening. Climb to flight level 260. Climb to flight level 260. Speedbird 944.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. If you need anything, just let one of our lovely crew members know. Thank you.
There we go. And seatbelt signs can go off. You ordered on the 11th. Nice. It's good to see it's not taking too long. Because obviously they mentioned at the Flight Sim Expo, obviously they've got stock in Australia warehouse, but they did obviously mention in we just lost points on Pilots Live because I didn't retract or turn off the landing. So we just lost 2 points. Bloody hell. But obviously they're building that new manufacturing facility, or whoever they've partnered with. Can you go off so I don't lose any more points, please? Man. So it'd be interesting to see, because they did have a massive backlog for a bit. I had to get the mag switch version for the PAT 3 because they had all their in stock. To be honest, you want the mag switch version because it just feels funny without the mag switch on it, because the thing, like, you flick the button and it turns on the autopilot, right? But it just flicks back down. So it's better having the mag switch in it. Like, I know it's an extra 50-60 bucks, but it's, to be honest, if you're going to spend the money on the PAT 3,
310.
it's better to get the mag switch. Climb to flight level 310, Speedbird 944. Because I got my PAT 3 obviously sent to me from Wing without the mag switch because they weren't available, and then they sent it later, and it's much better. Like, even though it's, you know, and then they've got the epheses. I don't know if they call them for the Boeing, but they got the epheses coming out shortly. They got announced over on their YouTube channel the other day that they're coming to be releasing soon. But I'm interested to check those out, because they said in that they've got no piggyback cord. It's USB, which means then if you have one on each side, you're going to need 3 USBs for the PAT 3. So I'm like, Do you know how long it was if you did get the PAT 3, the mag switch version, how long your PAT 3 was going to take? Looks like I'll be doing my first 3D print project in a few years for them. Didn't look into the non-mag version. Got paid my bonus and had some money to burn a hole in your pocket. Yeah, that happens.
Speedbird 944, climb flight level 330.
Climb to flight level 330, Speedbird 944. All right, so that's our cruising altitude. And then it'll probably put us over to a center soon. If you guys don't know with Say Intentions, I actually think it's a really good tool if you want to actually learn how to do ATC. It's not Why is it not letting me bring out here? So it will tell you what you need to do. So
Speedbird 9044, contact London Control on 121.03.
So I can always refer back to here if I can't remember, but once you start learning how to do radios, you don't need to really look at this. Also, it gives you all your frequencies up here if you need them. So it tells you exactly what's going on. It says that my top of descent's 33 minutes away, all that sort of stuff. All the information's in here. So it's a great option to refer back. I don't really look at this too much, except for if I need to confirm a frequency. And yeah. 121.03. Like now, I'm just confirming the frequency. Pop that in there. Contact London Controller on 121.03 Speedbird 944. Speedbird 944 London Controller. We are currently at 22,000 on climb to flight levels 3-3. Love Say Intentions. It's a great tool. It kept me current if I'm not flying.
London Control identified.
Real
Good morning.
as well. Yeah. Yeah, all this sort of stuff. Like I'm currently not flying in the real world at the moment, just due to the expense of it. So it's always good to help you keep your skills up. But I like the VFR content from Say Intentions. I think it's pretty cool. There's our top of climb, which is about 50 nautical miles or so. Oh, I didn't check. That's probably not going to work now. Yeah. Go back to that. I do like the aspect of Simblitz with Say Intentions with the intercom system and all the different things you can do with it. I've only shown this sort of stuff, cabin crew and ATC on here. I haven't done any of the other stuff on streams yet. I need to get to it, but so what's going on this week, you ask? Thank you very much for asking. I appreciate it that everybody's really interested in the channel. Thank you so much. We've got a stream on today. Tonight we've got a flight sim mods video. Funny enough, we've got a flight sim mods video, which is a bit cringy, but we do have a flight sim mods video out tonight. I used a new camera that I hate, but anyways, it is what it is. And then we've got a stream tomorrow night. So we've got a stream tomorrow night, and then what do we got? That's Wednesday. Thursday or Friday, we will actually have another video out. And then we'll have a stream on Saturday. We'll have the news video out Saturday night, and then a stream on Sunday. So a busy week. So I'm not releasing any new products for Flight Sim Mods this week. We did 3. Can't get my finger up. 3. That's my look at this. I've got no bandage on the finger that I cut the shit out of the other day. Yeah, no, we released 3 products last week, so we're not doing any Flight Sim Mod products this
London
week.
Control, expect the Pisa 1 Alpha arrival. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Cool, so they're just confirm, so which means I can go and, for people at home, she's basically just said and confirmed what is the expected arrival that they're actually going to give us, so we can start thinking about what we're going to do. I can even ask her, and she'll let me know what's the expected runway on there as well. So yeah. London Control, thank you very much. We'll expect the Papa India Sierra Alpha 1 Alpha arrival, and we'll yell out if we need to start our descent, but we're good for the moment. Speedbird 944. So if we go over to here, I'll come back to the comments in a quick seconds. So we've got the arrival in here, and it's probably going to be at runway 23 left that we're going to land into Dusseldorf. So we pretty much just need to set our approach. But she'll tell us what they want to give us, just like it does in the real world, or if you were flying VATSIM. You don't get to pick and choose yourself. It will tell you what's going on. So yeah, it's pretty powerful. Even more with the checklist thing. They're bringing out having your co-pilot. Yep. I haven't checked it out yet, so it'd be interesting to check it out. Full of content. Mark the calendar, guys. You'll need to get Mr. Oz to 100k by the end of the week. Never happened. We've actually, I think we've only gained 50 subscribers seriously for the whole year. It's crazy. Every year we've gained a bunch of subscribers. Got to when 2024 come out, channel just went stagnant. It's so funny. Views just drop like anything tomorrow. It just shows, right, when how much the actual platform you have your channel based around. Not serious. Yeah, absolutely. We've had 50 subscribers the whole year. Yeah, it's gone up and down. And yeah, when 2024 come out and it was such a tragic release, the hype just died out, and I think people just got pissed off. So, and then obviously because we're sort of renowned for being like Flight Sim 2024 news and all that sort of stuff, people like, yeah, that's really odd. Yeah, it was the power of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 stuffing up their launch. Yes, so that's why we've sort of pivoted a little bit, Hados, and we're focusing on, we're still doing all the new stuff that we normally do, but we're bringing hardware into it. We're doing some truck streaming, we're doing bringing in Flight Sim mods and some behind the scenes stuff. So just to, one is to keep me happy as a content creator by mixing things up, but also just changing things up a little bit. So but yeah, views for videos are like halved. I remember back in the day when I had hair, when we first started doing covering Flight Sim 2020 stuff before it come out with, I could just do a video about me scratching my head and we'd get like 100,000 views because people, I just had to put Microsoft 2020 in there because people would just really want to know what's going on. But then, yeah, that was the heyday. We were getting 500,000 views on certain videos. It was crazy. It was going nuts. And then it's like been a sliding scale down as people get, people want to be able to see what they can't have. And once something releases, it sort of drops down. It's just how it is. It's just the way they go. They're here for the hair. No, they're not here for the hair. And we're not bringing back the wigs either. Gotta wait for the next keyboard boom, or the keyword boom. Yeah, cough, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2028. Well, it's actually funny, Simblitz. And the other thing back then, right, there wasn't heaps of content shit. I nearly dropped my coffee. There wasn't heaps of content creators like there is now. There was only like, I would count on YouTube, there was like maybe 5 of us that would be permanently doing stuff. So, but now on YouTube, let alone people streaming over on Twitch, the friggin' it's flooded. So basically all the views are shared across. So that's just how it is. It's saturated.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude and we will be starting our snack and drink service shortly. Today, we have some delightful options available from our British Airways Highline
yeah.
Cafe
They've changed
C,
it all.
including the delicious Tom Kerridge steak and ale pie for just APS4. 50 and a refreshing Brewdog IPA for APS5.
Did she say steak and nail pie?
Just a reminder, we only accept card payments, so please have your credit
or
debit
just at
cards
cruise.
ready. After our service, we will also have some articles from the British Airways shop
I
available.
swear she said steak and nail
Thank you for your
pie.
attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Market has grown wildly. Sorry for jumping on it. That's all right. It's all good. It's all good. But the thing is now is I don't chase anything for views or anything like that. I just do videos that I want to create and what I'm passionate about. So I love flight sim hardware, so I do videos about that. I like doing videos about flight sim news, what's happening in the community and all that sort of stuff. So I just do the content that I sort of like, and if people want to watch it, they can. If they don't, they don't. So it's also a niche audience, and 17 years of old. A 17-year-old music reviewer I follow from Romania had 30,000 subscribers, and the channel is only 3 months old. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. Things can change in a heartbeat. Flight sim channels do not get that sort of... Ooh. Getting suspected spam call. Do not get rapid, yeah. Suspected spam. Normally, if it's saying it's from that area, there's usually the fire brigade trying to sell me friggin' raffle tickets or some shit. All right, there's the top of a descent just above us there. It's about 65 nautical miles. But you got to think about it, right? Like, this channel's been going, I think it's our 10-year anniversary on New Year's Eve, actually, when I actually started the channel. You got to think about it, though. Like, there's hardly anybody's been watching for 10 years. There's there might be a bunch of people watching for 7 years, 3 years, and so forth, right? You got to think that's a decade. That's a generation. That's a generation. So you can't expect all those people that subscribed friggin' 10 years ago to still be active and watching today. There is so many flight sim channels and Twitch streamers now, but the Dingo is the OG. I'm sticking with Shader, so thank you, Dingo. I think so, 10 years. Yeah, it's 10 years on December the 31st. Obviously, when I started the channel that year, 10 years ago, obviously I didn't go out for New Year's. I must have stayed home that year and gone, let's create a YouTube channel. Cheers for the cold coffee. We need the 10th anniversary coffee mug.
Contact Amsterdam radar on 127.78.
Did she change voices? I missed what she said. So I'll just go and check. We're going to go Amsterdam radar on 127.78. Okay. Contact Amsterdam radar on 127.78 Speedbird 944. And I'm waiting for William Kelly to say something. I'm waiting for it. Amsterdam radar, this is Speedbird 944. We are currently just over Tango Alpha Charlie Alpha at 33,000 feet.
Speedbird 944, Amsterdam radar, identified. Good morning.
Gen A. Gen A for flight simming. No, I think I was Gen B. Like, there was people that I used to watch before I started doing it, like Frugal. Obviously, Frugal was the original OG. Then you had, or maybe I was the. No, I'm gonna put myself in the era of Q8 Pilot, because he started before me, but we sort of grew our channels around about the same time. So I reckon I was the B generation. You had like the Frugals that were in the Alpha generations. Yeah, I watched Frugal. Yep. The Frugals, and then over on Twitch you had some of the A generation, which was like who was the originals? Durka. He was like one of the originals. He's come back recently, started streaming. You had what's his name, Castra or whatever it was. He doesn't stream anymore, but he was at the Flight Sim Expo. Castrator, he was one of them. There was a few over on there. Obviously, Matt's or Chewy, he's one of the original streamers. He's still streaming. Then obviously you had the other Matt that passed away. Aviation with Matt said you were one of the first channels that got me excited about Flight Sim. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Frugal Sim, FX Genius. Oh, yeah, FX Genius. Yeah, we don't talk about him. Yeah. And Matt Davies. Yeah, Matt Davies was the other one. Yep. Original OG streamers. Papa drop in 10 nautical miles. Thank you, Maple Leaf. If we could just get Pilot Emily back. Oh, that would be great. Yeah, Pilot Emily. She'd come in and ripped off the Flight Sim community, I'm afraid. She ripped off all the poor buggers. I tell you what, people were just throwing at Pilot Emily. I got nothing against her, but she just come in and people were just throwing money at her like no tomorrow. And as soon as she could fly again, she dropped simmers like she just dropped the community, just dropped like a bag of poo. Got the dollars while she could and then dropped. Yep. It's sickening. Sickening. Like, I'd have a different opinion if she stayed in the simming, but yeah. Come in there and made a stack load of cash during COVID because they couldn't fly, and then as soon as she went flying, she dropped everybody. That's why I'm number one. I am the number one streamer with the biggest forehead, Mr. Two Mops. It starts here and it goes to the back of my neck. That's what I'm number one at. But yes, the old Pilot Emily. I remember watching her streams and people were just like throwing 50s and hundos. It was crazy. Cleaning up. Allegedly, the same with FS Genius back in the same. Allegedly scammed the FXX community allegedly, and got a lot of legal issues. Then did FS Genius? Ooh, that's interesting. I wonder what they scammed with. That's interesting. That's not the one that was doing this. Who was the dude that was doing the scam computers? There's a dude that was doing scam computers that was taking people's money. Frugal got stuck into him about something, but he was taking people's money and building designated flight sim PCs, but never actually sending the PCs out. Who was that? There's one dude that was ripping people off in the community. Oh, it was him. So it was FS Genius that was doing the PC builds and doing the config edits to get better FPS. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. So it was him, yeah. And Matt Davis is dead now, sadly. Yes. Very, very, very sad. Very, very sad. Mental health is a big thing nowadays, so. Yep. Yeah, I remember watching that sort of play out. Loved Matt Davis. Absolutely. Yeah, I love Matt Davis. I didn't like, obviously, when he got on his drunken rampages and started streaming. That wasn't good to watch. It was a sort of slippery slide, I guess. But, yeah, I like Matt Davis. He was great for, light simming. But yes, very, 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 very sad. Hello, number one regular Sunday night streamer. I mean, Mr. Forehead. I haven't streamed for, I missed last Sunday. It was a funny bloke. He was struggling through during the tough times. He gave us good laughs in the community to keep us happy. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Yep. I used to watch Matt's streams all the time. Loved his videos.
Amsterdam radar, cleared Pisa 1 Alpha, arrival into Dusseldorf. When you're ready to send, flight level 250.
Alright, so Stay Intentions is confirmed that we're doing the Pisa 1 Alpha, which is the Pisa arrival is told to do the descent. I'm just going to confirm with them, which actually I won't. I'll let them give us the Actually, I'll do it. Amsterdam radar cleared for the Pisa 1 arrival into Düsseldorf. We will start descending now to 25,000 feet. Can I just confirm the runway, please? Expected runway. Oh, what am I doing here? Keep thinking I'm flying a bloody Boeing. I just want to give him to give me a runway, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and are beginning our approach to DA14 Seldorf. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. I must also inform you that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Amsterdam radar, can I confirm which is the expected approach and what runway, please? For Speedbird 944. See if they're going to give it to us.
Speedbird 944, expect the ILS runway 23 left approach via the Pisa 1 Alpha arrival. You are currently cleared to descend flight level 250.
Expect ILS for runway 23 left approach Pisa 1 arrival. We are descending down 25,000 feet, Speedbird 944. All right, so I'm just going to have a quick
Speedbird
gander.
944, descend flight level 240.
Descend down to flight level 240, Speedbird 944. All right, so we're going to go ILS to runway 23. So we're going to add this guy in here. So add that in there. The approach. Really? We're going to actually do an overhead pretty much and then a sharp turn. I wonder if he's going to give me vectors. He might do. All right, let's run with that. 27 left. And these are one. I could be using the bloody wing device I got here, but no. All right, that's all in there, and had something to do with her airline policy on the multimedia. She did not have a channel before COVID when she was with the African airline, but disappeared once she started with her regional. No, she was already working for if we're talking about Pilot Emily, she was already working for the regional airline in Canada before she started streaming. So I was watching her regional content. Ben says it's a huge issue in gaming generally, though, not just flight sims, that the female gamers seem to attract fans that throw out money at them. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Richo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream.
Descend flight level 180.
Yeah, absolutely, Darren. I agree. She seemed to be nice and stuff like that, and I think it was great at the time to have a because we need more ladies in flight sim. I've got nothing against that. The part that I was against, that she just dropped everybody like a bag of poo. Descend down to flight level 180, Speedbird 944. Every time you say, Darren, I think you're talking about Simfanatic. No, the world doesn't revolve around Simfanatic, even though he thinks that he does. Nick, is a new Pilot's Life 2 worth it? Yeah, Nick, I've been using it for a long, long time. I enjoy it. So I think it is absolutely worth it. But make sure if you do think about picking it up, don't pay full price. Put in !PL2 and you can grab the link. That'll give you a discount. But yeah, I really, really enjoy it. I've been using it for years. I used Pilot Life 1 for a while, or for a many long time, and then you've been using Pilot's Life for years, number 2. But yes, it would be nice to have some more lady streamers and lady content creators. There's only a handful for flight simming. Would love to see. But there is many ladies supporters when it comes to flight sim in the background, supporting all, like Mrs. Oz, supporting all the stuff and all the shit she has to put up with me doing this sort of stuff as a career in the background. So I'm not Symphonic, but I'm a Symphonic. I'm into all kinds of sims. Yeah, I'm into all kinds of sims, but he's talking about Darren. He's talking about another Darren that actually has a YouTube channel called Symphonic, is what he was actually talking about.
Speedbird 9044, descend flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, Speedbird 944. There we go. Yeah, so that's who he's talking about. Just leave it on that view there. The other wing view is a bit fish-eyed. I need to fix it. One multiplayer group that is not streamed but are great to fly with is the Aussie group flight team. A lot of them are retired real world pilots. Yeah, I've heard about them. Did someone just hear? Oh my god. We were actually saying the person wasn't you, but hey Darren, Mr. Symphonic, meet a different Darren in the chat. What's going on, Dazza? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're keeping well, keeping safe. Love to visit Australia on a holiday. It looks like it's beautiful there. Absolutely, Darren. I'm not sure which part of the world you're from, but yeah, Australia is a awesome place to live. And yeah, I'm a bit biased, but yeah, I think Australia's a great place to live, especially what current events are happening all around the world. It's great to be living in Australia. So we call ourselves the lucky country, and I think we are. Nice now while it's not on fire. Yes, it will be. Australia will be on fire in January. We're in midsummer. Yes. Wonderful place to be. Very proud to be an Aussie. Yes. I'm from the UK, so it's not the best. Yeah. I haven't been to the UK for many years. It's probably like 15, 17 years ago, the last time I was in the UK. But it's different being a tourist in a place than actually living in a place.
Descend flight level 060.
That's 6,000? Yeah. Descend to flight level 060, Speedbird 944. So I've just got to make sure that because we've got not saying tensions. Pilot's World in the Pilot's World. Pilot's Life in the background, that we actually do our lights between 11 and 10,000, so we don't lose any more points. Mabel, if lived in the UK about a decade ago, haven't been back since. Is it your parents have made you travel around a little bit, Maple? Might take a few more years of neglect until the next fire, though. I got it burned last year.
Speedbird 944, contact Dusseldorf. Approach on 128.6555.
What was that? What frequency did you just give us then? Hey, Darren, thank you very much, Mr. Symphonetic, for the gifted sub. I told you I would ban you if you started repaying back subs when you gave back 5 of them the other day. So no need to drop the subs in, my friend. Contact Dusseldorf approach on 128-655 Speedbird 944. Right, let's quickly contact them. But thank you. That went over to Manny. Received the gifted membership. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. I told him not to do it. He's not listening. He's gonna have to eat my shorts again. I dropped in 15 gifted subs into Darren's stream the other day, and I bloody stretched them out. I stretched them out one by one just to piss him off. 128-655. Maple will time you. Oh no. Is Darren? Yeah, that's right. My mods can't time him out because he's a mod. But thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the second one. That went to the Centerline King. Didn't you know, Centerline King, that the Centerline is only a guide, my friend? It's not necessary. Do a barrel roll. Do a skid, mate. Do a skid. I'll do a barrel roll if you do a skid. I actually do barrel rolls. I'll be happy to drop and do a barrel roll in any aircraft during any stream. Unfortunately, it's going to cost you 50 euros donation. And yeah, you drop a 50 euro donation in, I'm more than happy to drop a barrel roll in the Phoenix. No problem at all.
Contact Langen radar on 128.55.
He's like he's stuttering. 128 we just see it. Contact Langen approach on 128.555 Speedbird 944. Langham approach Speedbird 944 is currently at 11,000, descending down to 6,000. 555. Hey, I was robbed. The second one gifted baby. It did pop up, did it?
Speedbird 944, Langen radar identified. Hello.
There you go, Darren. Yeah, I know, Glenn. People don't understand. All right, I've got to get my lights here. Hang on. We don't lose any points. Oh, come on, man. There we go. I think we got him. You get so used to using your overhead, your panels here, and when you don't have them, they're also flick rolls. Yep.
Captain, cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into DA14 Seldorf. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them
Aaron, we're
until
going
we've
to
arrived at the
Dusseldorf
gate.
at the moment.
Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position and fasten your seat belts. We will be arriving at Terminal B, Gate 11. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you very much, Caroline. We're expecting a few bumps as we descend for the final descent into Dusseldorf, so might want to strap up at the back. Guys, if you don't know who Sim Fanatic is,
Okay, Captain.
you're
I'll inform
probably
the cabin
better off
crew
not
to
knowing
ensure
who
everyone
he
is
is.
strapped
But
in for the
if
bumpy
you don't want to
descent.
take my advice, I'd highly recommend jumping over and clicking on his name or jumping on that link and hitting the subscribe button. Oh, and Beto wants champers. Beto on the champers. Beto is he's just high maintenance, you know. He's just a high maintenance person, old Beto. Going to be interesting to see if this thing can do this sharp turn. But we will see. I've got some.
Speedbird 944, contact Düsseldorf approach on 128.655.
There we go. I had a That was interesting. I had a weird...
Speedbird 9044, speed 210.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm streaming as well. Contact Düsseldorf approach on 128.655 and we'll drop our speed down to 210. Speedbird 944. Alright, so we've got to pop our speed. Give me the... Down to 210.
Speedbird 9044, descent altitude 4000, turn left heading 075 vectors for the ILS runway 23 left approach.
She's not even give me a chance to go over. She's not even give me a chance to actually go over the frequency to approach. Descent altitude 4000, turn left heading 075 vectors for ILS 27 left, Speedbird 944. We'll jump over to approach on 128.655. Alright, so now we need to go to heading of 75. I'm going to do that in a second. I'm not going to do that friggin' straight away. We're going to keep descending though. And then we're going down to 4,000. So we're going to continue down. We're slowing down as well. And then we're just going to move over to 128. 655. There we go. Music can go off, sounds can go up. Just off approach, Speedbird 944 currently at 6,000, descending down to 4,000. Heading is set at 179. Hey Shane, we're planning on doing an American Truck Simulator live stream for the first live stream this Friday. Would you like to join us? I still haven't had the setup done because I've been working heaps on other bits and pieces. So I'll watch the stream, but I won't do the trucking stuff just yet. Yeah, no, FS9 say, hey Oz, I'm sorry I missed the beginning of the stream. I've been mowing the lawn. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. The neighbors are celebrating tonight when they get home. Anyways, how are you? Doing well, doing well. So you mow the neighbor's lawn, so to speak. I've done. I did that on the weekend. I mowed the neighbor's lawn. So we've basically got to overfly the airport here, and then we'll be doing a turn and flying up that way. It wanted to give us vectors before. Hey, Mr. Schmacko, what's going on? And I probably should have taken the vectors. It's really windy, 15 to 30 knots. Sounds absolutely fantastic. Yeah, so I got the wheel and also I got my stalks as well, but I've got to do some video content on it. I've been working on so many hardware stuff. It's crazy at the moment, as you would know. I did notice you did the Rosefire stuff. I said no to that. I've had bloody every man and his dog send me an email every day about Rosefire stuff, and I just like, nah, I'm not going to do it. But I need to check out your video. It was all over the shop, was it? Oh, well, she said go to 7.5. Shit. I've totally botched this up now. And I reckon I've probably confused saying tensions now, but that's all right. There we go. Yeah, going to highlight the Rosefire 106 during this week's live stream. Yep. Yep, seen that. Hey, Darren, do you reckon, you know how the friggin' landing buttons spin around on it? Do you reckon if you just like put a dab of super glue like between the just the metal part of the actual switch and the thing, it would work? Stop them from moving around? Where we took off from out of Heathrow, it was a little bit windy too. Hey, Mr. Evil, what's going on? And so it would work? Yeah. So what I've watched a few people's cover it, and I was like, yeah, maybe just like a little bit of dab of super glue just underneath behind it where you can't see it will fix them moving around. Like, that's been one of the biggest turnoffs from me, is like, if you're going to release a product, you'd want to make sure that the things spin around. And I think someone contacted Rosefire and they basically said they would have to redesign the whole thing for it to do that. And I'm like, not really my sort of developer if they're going to release a product and the button friggin' spins around. So, not for me, but... Glenn says, just chewing a gum on fence wire. Hey? Who's chewing gum on fence wire? Oh, I didn't put any destination details in. That's a bad idea from me. Uptake fixes everything. Yeah, but it would look shit in this in this circumstance. I think a little bit of super glue behind it, because you want it behind it, because obviously when super glue goes on plastic, it turns like the plastic white. So you want like a dab just behind it. Yeah, immediately was like, what the hell? I'm just gonna watch for Shane and not the product. Time to eat some dinner. Have a great rest of the stream. I'll make it back before the FA promise. No worries, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you, Darren. Yes, sweet. I had a third-party offerings to do some Rosefire things. It seems really odd that so many resellers are selling the Rosefire brand, though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's Rosefire setting up individual accounts themselves, or it's just third parties with Shopify's selling a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Don't know. But there's other manufacturers that are actually bringing out boxes and button boxes and overhead panels and stuff that already have a proven track record. Man, this gonna be shit scores on Simbit World today. And Sane Tensions is basically gone skis because I've flown against what they asked me to, so now it's just gone all quiet. Some resellers have no stock. Is that of the Rosefire? They have no stock. Yeah, I was watching Symphonix's video last night of the Sakara. Oh, yep. They're one of the guys. It was good to see that more budget options enter the flight sim space, but at the same time, I hope that it doesn't get flooded with stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Salaki, I think is how they say it. Their stuff is like high quality stuff. You know, hopefully the ILS is going to work now. After I butchered all that up. Sorry for the crap chat engagement from me. We got a bit busy. Oh, and I forgot to turn my seatbelt signs on. More points lost. We'll see. I don't think this is the approach is going to work. I don't think it's going to capture it. Oh yeah, it is. Which it might do. Yeah, looks like I was blown away when I saw you could buy a full A320 cockpit for a small chunk of 140k. Yeah, but everything's done for you though, Mr. Simblitz. You don't need to do a thing, you just got to basically plug it in. But it's crazy. Who are we actually talking to? They said for me to go 128.655. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong frequency, that's why. I thought it was 855. It's 128.655. Holy cow. No wonder Say Intentions was going nuts. Dusseldorf approach. This is Speedbird 944 with ILS captured for 127 left.
Speedbird 9044, expect the ILS runway 23 left approach into Dusseldorf.
I had one job. One job. Oh my god, one job. There we go, gears are out now.
Speedbird 9044, proceed direct Charlie Foxtrot 23 Lima. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Cleared for the ILS 23 left approach, Speedbird 944. Hopefully gives us a cleared for landing.
Speedbird 9044, expect the ILS runway 23 left approach. Expect Pisa 1 Alpha arrival.
So now it's playing catch up on me. Right, going full flaps.
Speedbird 9044, contact Dusseldorf Tower on 118.305.
Contact Dusseldorf Tower on 118.305, Speedbird 944. Alright, so let's go to tower here and get clearance to land. Because Ozflight Simmer can't handle his radios today. Dusseldorf Tower, this is Speedbird 944, runway 27 left, ILS captured. Get you the landing you just did. The Dingoes needs to go to
Speedbird
the vet to
944,
get a
Dusseldorf
checkup.
Tower, runway 27 left is not active. Use runway 23 left or 23 right. Winds 210 at 17. Speedbird 944, Dusseldorf Tower, winds 210 at 17. Runway 23 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 23 left, Speedbird 944. I said runway 27. I'm so shit. I'm so bad today. Right, Blake, but it is according to my how good's that? According to my radio calls, I'm not doing too well. Got a message there before. Alright, my plane. Busy on the roads today. I think I've flown out of Dusseldorf in the real world too, once upon a time. It is windy.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Very windy.
Flight slow.
30, 20, retard, retard.
Oh god, come on. Took me a while to get it steady and then it's taken forever to land the thing. Jesus Christ, that's heavy. Bad landing as well, Oz Flight Simmer. The whole flight was bad. Bosh, yeah, I know. Could have used with a bit more trim actually. I didn't even need to put the reverses out on that one. Holy cow, that was bad. We've seen worse. I know you've seen a lot worse on this channel. A lot worse. Let's go, yeah. And the stutters are back.
Speedbird 9044, welcome to Dusseldorf. Contact ground on 121.605.
Please prepare for deboarding.
Contact ground on
Ladies and gentlemen,
127.605.
welcome to DA14 Seldorf.
Not even.
We hope you
I'm
enjoyed your
doing
flight.
my radio
with us.
call,
Did you know that
and I haven't even hit the
DA14
push to
Seldorf
talk
is
button
known
on
for
the
its
friggin-
vibrant art scene
Oh my
and is home
God.
to the longest bar in the world? It's a great place to explore. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Aus F., First Officer, and the entire crew, thank you for flying with British Airways. The local time here is 9:11 a.m.
Contact ground on 21.605, Speedbird 944. You need to... Yeah, I haven't streamed much lately, so that's probably something to do with it all. 121.605. Here we go. Dusseldorf ground, this is Speedbird 944. We're holding short at Mike from runway 23 left. Oh my God, just stop talking, Shane. Just stop talking.
Speedbird 9044, Düsseldorf ground, contact tower on 118.305 when holding short runway 23 left.
I've confused it. I've confused friggin' the intentions. Get yourself a hot chocky, mate, and then lock in. Yeah. I'm going to, I've got to go and reset some prints in a second, so we'll do that, and then we'll be right for flight number 2. I'm just doing my own taxi in because I've killed say intentions. Hopefully, Pilot's World, Pilot's Life hasn't cracked the 90 too much after that. I'm not expecting a good score, maybe like a 96 or something. There's Mr. Zaki over there. There's Mr. Maple Leaf. And we'll just go over here. It is Pay West Scenery, I think I've got here. Place the lights can go off. Just go here. You can't see anyone. Foz, you'll have to send me a snippet of your settings, and then I'll let you know what you need to change. Might be the best idea. So you can see people. It's just because your settings aren't right in the menu, that's all. Love to show you your Frontier. Yeah. What are you actually flying, Maple? I might not actually have the livery you've got. But I definitely can see you, Foz. It's just be your settings. Oh, hang on a sec. You're in an A350. Yeah, it's because I don't own the A350. I never picked it up. Foz, if you go into settings and you go into graphics, global rendering, if you go all the way down at the bottom, so you need... oh, hang on. Is it over? Where is it? Airports, parking... Low, ultra, road traffic. No, I think it's on online, isn't it? It's over here. Is it over here? I forget where it is. Multiplayer on. Servers on. No, where is it? This one. Because they changed the settings recently. What do we want? Character quantity, ultra. Character quality needs to be on ultra. And then I don't know anymore. Now it's been changed. Fuck. I'm useless. I can't remember. Maybe don't send it to me. I can't remember which way it is. If Tony was here, he would tell me. All right, bleed air going on. I'm just really out of touch today. Oh, it can go off. I can go to standby. I can just see plane. I can see tags. Yeah, I know what's wrong. It's just they changed the settings with Sim Update 3, so I need to have a squiz at it, and I can't do that during the stream. But we can get you sorted. It's no big deal. We can definitely get you sorted. All right, cool. That's on. That's on. We're going to take a quick break. Oh, hang on. He said, I've just the plane. I can see tags. I'm confused. Can you not see the plane at all? Or can you see the plane but no tags? But yeah, if you can't see the tags, you got to go in your settings and do show traffic nameplates in the tags and toggle the key. Same way that you had to do it in 2020. All right. Anyways, I'll be back. Blake, what's going on? How much longer to go? I might jump in. Blake, we just landed, my friend. So we're going to go and do the second flight. Actually, I need to do one thing. I cannot go and have a quick break. I can see tags, no planes. Yeah. I'll get you sorted. I'll send you some settings and tell you where it is later. Yeah, we're going to do the score. Yeah. It's just in your settings, Foz. I can sort you out later. Flight report. Oh, and we only got the landing lights. So we still got a 99. I thought it was 2 points for that one. We only lost 1 point. So yeah, we screwed the pooch on that one. And landing rate was just under with minus 298. So if you're over 300 or over, you actually lose points for that. So yes, we just basically got there. Aircraft Variety Ultra 2. Yeah. Hey, does anybody know the settings to help Foz? So you can see which ones they are, please. Anybody? If not, I'll do it later. All right. We are going to submit that. We're definitely going to take that one. And every time, Maple, you always think it's rough. All right, what's the next flight we're doing? Is it going back? Are we going back to Heathrow? Yeah, okay, so we're doing the flight back. Cool. All right. We are going back. I'll sort that out in a minute. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick minute break. I love the channel. Also, NCIS Sydney. NCIS Sydney. Who's that? Mike Coffee, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We'll be back, guys. We're going to go and have a quick 5-minute break, and then we'll jump in and we will do the return flight. We'll fire up Sane Tensions again, and we will fire up Pilot's Life and go. The TV show, yeah. I never watched the Sydney one. It's impossible to score above 99 in the Saab A340 because the nav lights aren't reading up properly. Yeah. The Saab A340 in Flight Sim was the biggest crush when it comes to any of the planes. Like, a lot of people were very excited for that, and the thing is tragic. Anyways, back soon, everybody.
Then I blame me for the things that weigh me down. 'Cause in the echo of your silence, I only hear what's best for me. Yeah, in the echo of your silence, I'm thinking more of her. She who wants to study your body, who gets the better version of you. I need the bitter, bitter truth. I need the better version of you. I need the better version of you. You talk about faith. Is it just something you say? Or is it the same with that girl you texting when I look away? 'Cause in the echo of your silence, I only hear what's best for me. Yeah, in the echo of your silence, I'm thinking more of her. She who wants to study your body, who gets the better version of you. I need the bitter, bitter truth. I need the better version of you. Oh, I need, oh, I need. I need the better version of you. Oh, I need, oh, I need. I need the better, better you. She who wants to study your body, who gets the better version of you.
When we are together, I go up when the sun goes down. Forget about forever. Oh, all I know is I want you now. 'Cause your hand don't fit in mine, and I never will try to get this off my mind. But I never will. Truth is hard sometimes, so every night I'm lying with the light. 'Cause I don't wanna hurt you. Lying is just easier than hurting you. With the lie, it's no big 'cause I want to. Lying is just easier than hurting you. With the lie, 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 lie. Lying with the lie, 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 lie. I'm lying with the lie. 'Cause I don't wanna hurt you. Lying is just easier than hurting you. We go up to heaven. It's not love, but we're falling down. Oh, there's simply no pleasure. Oh, all I know is I want you now. 'Cause your hand don't fit in mine, and I never will try to get this off my mind. But I never will. Truth is hard sometimes, so every night I'm lying with the lie. 'Cause I don't wanna hurt you. Lying is just easier than hurting you. With the lie,
Did you guys hear the dogs? Did you hear the dogs going? They will go nuts. Pringles says that 2024 is giving me the shits. Fozzie says the same. You didn't hear the dog? I forgot to mute the mic. But yeah, they were going nuts about something. I don't know what it was. There was no one at the door. All right. So first things first is with flight number 2. Cool thing is with a pilot's life, SimBit will, is when you go over to the next flight, you just go sim brief dispatch, and it does everything for you. We don't need to do a thing. Create the whole flight plan. We just need to confirm. We're doing an A319, but I'm going to leave it in the A320, so I don't have to change planes. So this flight's meant to be an A320, so you can change aircraft. It's fine. So we'll change that. So let's generate that. Let's go change planes, and we'll go the A320 family. We'll tick this guy here, and it's just changed it in there. And then we're going to do flight levels 3-2. So we'll just put the altitude in here. And that's all we need to do with Pilot's Life. It's just going to work in the background. But now that we've got the flight plan in here, we're going to unload this, have a bit of a geezer, and load the chart in here and see what we're doing. Going to be taking runway 23, of course, and do the Sonnet Alpha Tango departure, which is fine. So then we're going to go over to say intentions, and we're Speedbird 943 this time. So we're going to go into settings, and we're going to go to identity and change it to 943, and get it to do the auto, and then it will start picking it up. Hit OK, and then we'll go new flight, and it's going to grab all the details about the flight here in a second. There we go. So it knows where we are, what to tune, where we're going to, all that sort of stuff like that. So we're going to put that away. We're going to put this away, and then we're going to now get our aircraft ready. So yeah, it's a few applications, but that being said, it doesn't take much to get them going. We're going deboard this, and then we're going to go straight into here, flights, and just import the next flight. Should be good to go. Get ready. Mr. Your Sim CFI, yo. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. That's on, and we'll do some mass balance and stuff in a second. Let's fudge away with this for a little bit. Go to the init page and request the flight plan. Did someone drop a Ken Lee? Do I hear an MJ? Let's drop an MJ. Sounds like Pringle when he's singing in the shower in the morning. It does. 32 is the flight level. It's going to pop that in there. And let's request the winds. The dogs are getting antsy. Mrs. Oz finishes early on a Tuesday afternoon, so they know she's due home. What you said, I did, because I thought it was actually the one that was causing the copyright stuff, but as I sifted through, it wasn't causing the copyright. So, yeah, so I slammed them. As soon as I figured out it wasn't that, I put them back in. Mr. CP65, what's muted? I don't think I'm muted. 169 packs. And cost index going to be 18. We're saving money on this one. Saving money. I muted you for the sound clip. Why would you want to do that for, Mr. CP65? I don't know what would give you that idea to do that. See, I don't get timeouts because I'm the admin, so I can MJ as much as I want. I can Lee as much as I want. We need to couple. We need to do more. I can even do this guy here as much as I want. You know? I can't hear you again. You know what I mean? All right. What have we done? All right, so that's all done. Departures, we 23 EDLL, that's sync live weather. That's cool. We're going to calculate that. We're going to send it to the McDo. This is all frozen. Why aren't you working? What's not on? Right, 23. Why aren't you syncing? Why doesn't it want to sync? Why don't you want to sync? They must be in range. What? Yeah, but I can't get it to sync. You know? Why is it not syncing? That had a hissy fit. Did we send? I've sent this to. I'm going to send it again. I've already sent it. And then I'm going to do the departures again. Yeah, it's correct to shits. It's cracked to shits. Oh my god, does the dog in the neighborhood are now howling? They are not. You've got headphones on. It sounds like the water pipe singing in the morning. Well, I'm not sure what's going on there because it doesn't want to do its thing, which is a bit of a pain in the backside. I could just do my own. I don't know actually what the thing is on that one. But anyways, I'll just put my own in there. I have 2020. Is 2024 version worth it, Ryan? I think so. I deleted 2020. I don't use it anymore. I prefer this guy here. So yeah, it's each to their own though. I would recommend if you're getting the Xbox Game Pass, if you're unsure, and using that for a month and then just seeing if you're gonna like it or not. We're gonna do the Son Bets inserts. There we go. Maybe because I didn't actually have that information in here, perhaps, maybe. No, still doesn't want me to sync. No, it's cracked the poos big time. Oh well, shit happens. I just won't we just won't use it, you know. Mr. Ryan, thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yeah, sick. I just got my first yoke for Xbox. Can't wait to watch the stream. Mr. Ryan, what yoke did you get for Xbox? All right, so we're going to put that to Actually, I need to jump into say intentions anyway. And get my IFR clearance anyway. So we're going to do that. Oh, don't need that one. We need that one. All right, so we need to tune to clearance, which is 121.78. So we're going to do
number 47 for departure.
Okay, we have a really ill passenger. We have to get him to London. Can we get priority taxi?
We're actually going to London
April
too.
Fool's Day.
And we're actually going to London. Dusseldorf clearance. This is Speedbird 943 requesting clearance IFR to London or Heathrow. The Turtle Beach Velocity 1
Give me just a minute.
had the most usability with all its buttons. There we go. Yeah, we know the Turtle Beach quite well. Ryan, you should check out
Speedbird 943, information echo is current. Cleared to London Heathrow via the Zone 8 Tango departure runway 23 left. Initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 128.655 squawk 5524.
You should check out Flight Sim mods. They have awesome mods you can use with your Turtle Beach joke. Just saying. Just saying. Great people. Absolutely fantastic. Customer service is phenomenal. And the bloke that actually runs it he's just really good looking. So, yeah. Anyways. Information echo cleared to London Heathrow by the Sonnet 8 Tango departure. Departure runway is 27 left. Initial climb will be 5,000 feet and will contact departure on 128.655. Walk is 5524. Speedbird 934. All right, so 55. What are we doing? 5524.
Speedbird 943, read back correct. Ground is on 121.605. Safe flight, sir.
Is he got a South African accent in Germany? I think he does. There's nothing wrong with that, but contact ground on 121.605. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll have an awesome flight. So the squawk's in, we're going to contact ground on 126.05,
Ladies and gentlemen,
which we had
a
it before.
very warm welcome aboard British Airways Flight 943.
We're going to go to
from Dusseldorf and heading to London
5,000
Heathrow.
initially.
We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes. And please stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, do not hesitate to contact our lovely crew who are here to help you. Now sit back, relax, and perhaps think about a cheeky upgrade or a cuppa later on.
Ooh,
Thank you
cheeky
for choosing
upgrade.
British Airways.
Hey, Caroline, can I get a cheeky upgrade to the cockpit, please? That sounds awesome. Cheeky upgrade. Finally finished my homework during the stream. But there we go. But you were flying.
Captain, I'm afraid I can't allow that. The cockpit is off limits for passengers, even for a cheeky upgrade. But hey, I can bring you a nice cup of tea or something if you'd like.
Yeah, it's us, Ryan. It's us. That's why I was being a smarty pants. Someone call HR.
3, departing from Dusseldorf and heading to London Heathrow. We kindly ask you to take your
the
seats
cheeky
according
upgrade.
to your boarding
Yeah.
passes. And please stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you.
All right, so we're going to
If you
go
need
over
any
to
assistance, do not hesitate to contact our lovely crew who are here
ground
to
to
help
ask for
you.
pushback.
Now sit back, relax, and perhaps think about a cheeky up.
Dusseldorf ground. This is Speedbird 943 ready to push back. So the cool thing is, if you've got your
Speedbird 9043 Dusseldorf ground, pushback and start approved, face northeast.
pushback approved, face northeast, Speedbird 943. The cool thing is A320 simulations. What's going on? The cool thing is with say intentions though, if you've got your cabin doing an announcement or talking and you need to make a call, it will cut them off, which is pretty cool. So. Which way are we going here? We're going to go to the left. And still don't know why this thing's playing up, but let's just move on. There we go. Foz is going again. Did you manage to get your stuff sorted out, Foz, or that's going to be sorted out later problem? Do you have dinner with the cabin crew on layers? Is she any nicer? I don't know. I don't associate with the crew outside of the flights, my friend. I'm a good little captain. You know what I mean?
Cabin crew, all doors in flight.
We are
and
moving,
cross-check.
yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome aboard
Maybe
British
that's why they
Airways,
don't like me.
departing from Dusseldorf and heading to London Heathrow. We have the pleasure of flying with Captain Alsef and our first officer. Joining me today are my wonderful crew members, Lucas, Mia, Jonas and Sophie. We are expecting a flight time of approximately 1 hour and 5 minutes. Now let's go through some important safety
I have
information.
HR and
Please ensure your
911 on
seatbelt is
speed dial.
fastened low and
We
tight
don't call
across your lap.
911 in Australia,
To
my friend.
unfasten, simply lift the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen
What happens
masks
on
will drop
layovers?
from
Stay
the
on
panel above.
layovers.
Pull the
Is
mask
that
towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic
is that
band.
what happens to you
Remember
and
to
Bubba Von
secure your
Braun,
own
Benny?
mask before assisting others. For our overwater flights, life vests are located under your seat.
Oh,
To
I'm
use
on
them, pull the vest
thin,
out, place it over your head,
thin line on
and
that
pull
one.
the straps around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs once you are
Absolutely.
outside the aircraft. In the event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage behind. We have multiple emergency exits on this A320. 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. As we prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions, and all
I'll be back
carry-on
in a
luggage
second,
is
guys.
stowed securely.
We've got engines starting up,
And just a
but
reminder, after our meal service,
one of my
I'll be
prints has
coming
run out
around
of
with
film
some
and it
delightful
didn't
items
pick
from
up
the British Airways
this
High Life
backup
Cafe,
roll that
featuring
it should
Tom
have
Kerridge
done.
steak and ale pie and Brewdog IPA.
I'll be
Please
back in a
note that we
second.
only accept card payments or Avios. No cash, eh? Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Oh, sorry about that. I had a fight with an AMS. Mr. A320 Simulations dating a first officer. What about crew, though? I assume that would probably happen with crew. Are there any good things I can get on my Xbox marketplace in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Yes. Go and look at some Just Flight and Black Square stuff. Run quite well on Xbox. All right, we've had 2 good engine starts. So that is good. We're going to turn off the APU bleed. We're going to turn off that. We're going to put the taxi lights on. Seatbelt sign's good. That's all. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And cool. All right, we're just going to begin our taxi, and then we'll sort out everything later. FA flight attendant. Ah, okay, okay. Oh yeah, FO. I done good English. I done good English, you know. Is Mr. Young Bopper? What's going on? So if anybody doesn't know, Mr. A320 is a real-world pilot. From what I'm picking up, I don't know if I can say it all, but I believe he flies A320s himself. He English speaks good, yes. Man, the low frame rates today are really annoying me, actually. Yeah, I'm 2 not airline are getting your IFR rating. Oh, there we go. What do you fly mostly at the moment, Ryan? Captain A320, A321 here in the US. Yeah. Did you get your license? I've had a pilot's license for a few years. It would be strange if A320 flight flew Boeings for some reason. It's always a smart ass, isn't it? Always a smart ass. No, Darren, I have class. Oh, come on. Come on. I am a big Boeing fan, but a PA-28-181, okay, in the Rockies. Ryan, go and... What's going on, Pringles? I've just hidden that one. Ryan, go and check out Just Flight. They've got P828s in there for you. They've got the Warrior, they've got the Arrow, Turbo Arrow. You might find them something that you want to mess around with. Yeah. Don't you trust yourself if you need the overrides? Well, you've got the overrides in the Max now. Why did we hide that? Because I don't like that word coming up in my streams. I grew up with the Boeing field at a dream. Yep. Yeah. I don't mind doing that on other people's streams. But yeah. Things taxing quite quickly today. All right, so whatever's going wrong with the Phoenix, it actually won't let me put in the departure preferences in, so it's going to chuck a bit of a nanny here. But we're going to go flaps 1. Auto brake's going to be set to max. This guy's going to go on. This guy's going to go on. This guy's going to go on. We're going to do this guy here. Test is good. And speeds aren't inserted. We know. Because it wouldn't give us the speeds. So we're doing our own thing here. Just going to do 0.4 for good measure. Dreamliner, my first reward aircraft. Oh, so we've got a few pilots in the stream today. There we go. Well, don't watch my flying. Oh, I forgot to turn the chrono off for taxi. Yeah, please don't watch my my flying. I'm old, Ryan. I started with helicopters and switched over after 25 years. It's painful to lose a lot of money going to the region. Holy cow. After flying helis for 25 years, just switched over. Holy cow. Crazy. Time to judge. Look at that. Look at it. Got the dirty Max in front of us there. Oh, shit. I tell you what. I might as well not do ATC today because I didn't even tell ground. We're just going to switch over to tower like... I'm just going to go... Switching over to the tower 118.305 Speedbird 943. Like nothing ever happens. It didn't pick me up and yell at me, so we're just going to pretend we were told to go
Speedbird 9043, contact tower on 118.305.
There you go. He didn't tell me which way to taxi because we didn't say that we're ready to taxi. Oh my god. This channel, this stream's about watching, not what to do. Dusseldorf Tower, this is Speedbird 943. We're holding short at Lima 3 for runway 23 left. Speedbird 943.
Speedbird 9043, Dusseldorf Tower, runway 23 left is assigned for departure. Taxi to holding point for runway 23 left via taxiways as instructed by ground. Holding short at L3 is not applicable for runway 25, which is not available.
Did I say 25? I don't think I said 2. Did I say 25? Tower Speedbird 943, holding short at Lima 3 for runway 23 left. There's Mr. Cordial Cloud. Hey, Michael, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. It's not doing its thing. Dusseldorf Tower, Speedbird 943 is holding short Lima 3 for runway 23 left. We're going to go through this again, are we? I think we are. We're doing this again. Anyways, I'm going to get departures. which is 128,655. So we're going to get departures in the second box. It did this to us when we tried to fly out of Heathrow. There's a few times to contact them. Got the right frequency, yeah. Dusseldorf Tower, this is Speedbird 943, holding short, Lima 3, runway 23 left. Yeah, because we talked on them before, Strike. I haven't changed the frequency. Yes, but you aren't declaring bankruptcy, eh? I've flown that plane, but we haven't retired those older paint schemes. Yeah, I think it's picking up those ones because I need to recycle the multiplayer. Speedbird 943 Dusseldorf Tower. Can I get a radio check?
Speedbird 943, readability 5.
Perfect. Can I please get clearance to enter runway 23 left and line up, sir?
Speedbird 943, readability 5.
Dusseldorf Tower, Speedbird 943. Can I please get clearance to enter and line up runway 23 left?
Speedbird 943, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Runway 23 left, Speedbird 943. Oh my god. I see. Benny, I tried to get in his books, get in his good books a different way. Clear on the right. Clear on the center. Clear on the left. Yeah, I tried to do it a sneakily way. I reckon he was sitting in the tower eating a breakfast burrito. Be interesting if I have to prompt him to roll. Don't wait, wasn't this a not what to do stream? Yes, it was. Dusseldorf Tower, how's the brekkie roll going this morning? By the way, just thought I'd let you know we have lined up on runway 23 left. We are ready to take off, sir.
Speedbird 943, runway 23 left, winds 220 at 18, cleared for takeoff.
Clear to take off, runway 23 left, winds at 220 at 18, Speedbird 943. Good day. Alright, let's get out of here. What are you talking about, Maple? All business from the tower, yes. Exactly right, Benny. Obviously, because we don't have the speeds put in this girl there, it's not going to do flexing for us.
Speedbird 9043, contact departure on 128.655.
Contact departure on 128.655 Speedbird 943. Dusseldorf departure Speedbird Speedbird 943. We're just passing through 2000. Don't worry, my radio calls are as worse as what theirs are today. Mr. Mate Coffee's back. I'm off to do something not flown for 3 weeks. Oh, okay. You're off to do. Sorry, I'm off to fly something not flown for 3 weeks. Okay, no worries. You mean like in the real world? I swear I can't put 2 words together today. Had 5 people today at pool. Nice. It should be, we should be getting, that's better, the music drowns out. Look at all the factory smoke around here. And it's actually going in the wind direction too, which is cool. It's saying tensions is just not, it's not running really well today. Dusseldorf departure Speedbird 943 is currently at 5,000. Can we get clearance up to a 1.6 Speedbird 943? It's definitely having a bad day. I'm prompting it to do what it should be doing instead of telling me what to do. This is the only problem with saying tensions and AI. Sometimes you just have a bad run with it, and sometimes it's just perfect. I usually find if you're having like FPS drops and stuff like that, it tends to sort of have a few issues. So it could be my system that's causing it. No one's listening on 2655 because Ozflight 7's not on the right frequency again. Holy cow, it's 28. Oh my god. That's why there's no one there. Oh my god. Just off departure, this is Speedbird 943. We're currently with you at 5,000. Just passing Ekrom. My apologies. We just had a transmitter failure, but we're able to fix it with some duct tape and a coat hanger, MacGyver style. Man. Now it's processing all that. Nah, we got nothing. All right. Let's crack the shits. Jeez, we're not selling it, hey. Lucky I'm not part of the marketing company for Say Intentions today. All right, let's go up. There's no one's listening, so I don't know what frequency it wants us to go on. Let me have another look here. 28655. 28. What? Oh shit. No, it's all me. It's all me. Oh my god. Düsseldorf departure. This is Speedbird 943. We're currently at 8,000 on climb to 1,000, on climb to flight level 16,000, and just past Ekron.
Speedbird 943, Düsseldorf departure identified.
Got a spec
Climb via
savers.
the SID to flight level 140.
Climb by the SID to 140 Speedbird 943.
Dear guests, we are now above the safe altitude, and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. Just a gentle reminder to ensure that they are in airplane mode. Oh, and if you fancy a snack or drink, our British Airways High Life Cafe C features some delightful options like Tom Kerridge, Steak and Ale Pie, and Brewdog IPA, all settled with cards or Avios. Enjoy the flight.
Wait to if estimation of fuel. No, estimated fuel on board is at the bottom of the MCU.
Speedbird
What he
943,
will
contact
have
Langen
for
radar
landing.
on 128.555.
See, I've got no fuel. For some reason, we didn't put fuel in the plane when I actually loaded it in there. It didn't go in. Like, I've got no fuel. We don't have any fuel. So we're in the shit. We need to declare emergency. No fuel is a bad thing, right? Yes, it is. It is. We're definitely not getting to Heathrow, ladies and gentlemen. We're not getting to Heathrow. No, I asked for it to put it in. There's no fueling there, Pringle.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
Nothing
now
on
reached
the outer
cruising
tanks,
altitude, and
nothing
I hope
on the
you're all
inner
feeling
tanks, and on the wings
We'll be
I've got
starting our snack and drink
780 or
service shortly,
870.
featuring some
I've got
delightful
no
options
fuel.
from the British Airways High Life Cafe C.
Nothing. We're on
You can
fumes.
look forward to the scrumptious Tom Kerridge Steak and Ale Pie for just £4.50, or perhaps a refreshing Brewdog IPA for £5. Just a reminder, we only accept card payments or Avios, so please keep that in mind. After our service, I'll be coming around with some lovely articles from the British Airways shop. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
Speedbird 943, climb flight level 320.
Climb at flight level 320 and we'll contact London radar on 128.555 Speedbird 943. Can you actually use the manual one within the menu of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 for the Phoenix? Asking for a friend. I loaded it in there. And it's cracked the poos. And we're going flight levels 3-2, so I'm going to gain as much altitude as I possibly can and hope I can manually add some fuel. Climb at flight levels 320 and I'm just repeating myself. Yeah. Langdon radar, this is Speedbird 943, currently at 1,000, currently at flight levels 14, on climb to flight levels 32. We're going to end up in the ocean. Well, tell the flight attendants to start giving out food for free. It's going to be everyone's last meal. It may not be. It may not be. You know, we're gonna run this thing on some fumes. Let's see how we go. Stop communicating and do some aviating. FPV.
I see you have taken after the pro pilot of Prin, Ga, Les. And running out of fuel.
I have an
Just
idea.
go faster to get there before you run out of fuel. That is how it works, right?
I have an idea. Thank you, Mr. Air BP, for the $5 donation. I think that was Pringle, but anyways, Caroline, if you can grab all the bottles of vodka, whiskey, and please bring them up to the cockpit. We need some help actually. We're gonna put whiskey.
Oh, Captain, I'm afraid I can't bring any alcohol up to the cockpit. It's against regulations to serve or consume alcohol in the cockpit during flight. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Yes, can you jump out on the wing and pour some harsh whiskey and vodka because we're going to run out of fuel. Don't tell the passengers though. You know.
Oh, Captain, I'm afraid that's not possible. We can't have anyone out on the wing and we can't serve alcohol in the cockpit. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Start handing out all the meals for free. Anybody can have whatever they want. This may be the last flight for a very, very long time. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special treat for you today. As we cruise at 32,000 feet, we're offering all meals from our British Airways High Life Cafe C for free. Yes, you heard that right. Feel free to help yourselves to anything you fancy, whether it's the delicious Tom Kerridge steak and ale pie or a refreshing Brewdog IPA. Just a reminder, we only accept card payments or Evios, so please keep that in mind. Enjoy your meal.
Also, Caroline, everybody gets a free set of steak knives. We're going to climb up to flight levels 320 and then we're going to switch an engine off just as Mr. A320 mentions, and then we'll just transfer
Ladies
the
and
fuel.
gentlemen, we have a delightful surprise for you today. Everyone will receive a free set of stack knives. Yes, that's right. Please let our crew know if you'd like to grab yours. We hope you enjoy this little treat on your flight
Everybody,
with us.
you get a free set of steak knives. You get a free set of steak knives. Everybody gets a free set of steak knives. What's going on, Rosie? Do you want to go out? Everyone gets a free set of steak knives. And the dogs want to go out before they pee and wee on the floor. Oh, do you know what? This is a pilot's
Speedbird
life flight,
943.
isn't it?
Contact Amsterdam radar on 127.78.
I've left all my lights on again. Oh my god. My clicks aren't working. How long before you crash? Gonna go out for a minute. That's not my problem. Well, we're planning on not crashing. I'm gonna run this thing on fumes. Is the plan what we're gonna do? And the dogs need to go out to the toilet. Contact Amsterdam radar on 127.78 Speedbird 943. I'll be back in a second, guys. I gotta let the dogs out.
Did the steak knife just hit the house? Ah, oh, everyone gets a set of steak knives except for Shane.
The steak
He
knives.
might
Come
lose
on,
another finger.
we are in. How often do you watch a flight sim stream and the streamer actually has an earthquake while they're on stream? I bet you've never seen that before. Amsterdam radar. This is Speedbird 943. We're currently at 30,000 on climb to 32,000. You know.
Speedbird 943, Amsterdam radar identified. Good morning.
That's probably a good idea. Oops, wrong one. Just keep that in the background. There's 32,000. I'm not sure if I know the process of this correctly, but we're just going to drop engine number 1. Yeah, something hit the house. It was a freaking earthquake.
Speedbird 943, Amsterdam radar, expect the Loge 2 hotel arrival. Descent coming up in about 15 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Expect the Logan 2 H arrival, descent coming up about 15 minutes. No, we're good at this current altitude, Speedbird 943. Pilot's operations handbook. They also have to memorize flows to get in the switches to go down. Yep. Yeah. In the real world, you have months of training. Yeah. It's like, you know, I'm type rated in aircraft, but I'm not type rated in a friggin' airliner, for Christ's sakes. Look at the pretty E-cams. Yeah, let's not look at the E-cams. But like a Christmas tree. Next minute, it's going to be singing Jingle Bells, Mr. Aviation. Mr. Simulation, I mean. Jingles all the way. Like, look at them. All right. So we're doing all right. We're at cruise. We've got our top of D coming up in forever. Like, should be fine. It's the first time I've been back driving in the truck sims. Hey, Michael. Yeah, I need to set all mine up. All right, let's just actually have a look at where we are. Shit, we haven't even dropped over the ocean yet. This is not going to end well, is it? Because I have a no internet connection for 3 days now. Oh, wow. Also, FS Academy was a good add-on. I don't know for Microsoft 24. It might be. Yeah, it's not out on 2024. It's only 2020 unless they've done an update. I've got to transfer my fuel over. How do I do that? Let's work this out. Pumps off. How do I actually transfer the fuel across? Will it do it automatically for me? On the Airbus? I don't think I've ever transferred the fuel. You can't? So I can't transfer fuel? Now I've still got fuel. I can start up an engine later on if I have to. Add fuel in the EFB. You can try and balance. Oh, hang on. The frost lever needs to go back. I can always start it up. No, we've still got 500 kilos of fuel. That's good quality fuel. So we can always relight the engine. You know? Let's just do outside views for a bit. I reckon there's a chance, like it's a 50% chance we can actually pull this off if we declare emergency. I'm just saying. I reckon we can at least get it across the pond on the fuel levels we have. What do you reckon? Suppose we are only flying 180 knots, aren't we? All right, you guys, I've got to go and let the dogs in, and I'm going to make a quick cup of coffee while I've still got fuel before we have this badness. You guys let me know what you want to do. Are we going to turn around and fly and try to find a spot, or are we going to try to ditch it and just just see what happens, you know? You let us know. Let's do the outside views. What altitude? We'll see. Well, you know, Ryan, you've got to look out of the windows 95% of the time. Just saying. All right, I'm going to let the dogs in. You guys let me know what you want to do. My fate is in your hands. Benny's like, she'll be right. Aren't you meant to be working, Benny? What's going on? All right, I'll be back in a moment. All right, what did we decide to do? All right, what's our fuel looking? Oh, geez, we still haven't even crossed the ocean yet. We've got 460 in one and 5 and 10 in the other. Like, we're not burning much fuel now. We're actually 10 FPS for the win. Yeah, Foz, you're gonna probably need. You just maybe try sim update 4, my friend, and lower your settings down. Declare fuel means you try to make it back to the runway. Yeah, but the thing is, we're flying together as a group. That's the only thing why I haven't turned back. Add fuel.
Oh, Captain Alsef, would you and the first officer like anything to drink or a small snack? No cookie in the cup this time, promise.
We'll have a couple of Long Island iced teas and, yeah, make them hard, please.
Speedbird 9043, sorry, we don't serve drinks here.
Oh, hang on. I replied. Just replied back to ATC. I think we've got some sort of issue with the ATC breaking up. We'll try to pick up different frequency. Do you reckon I saved it? Oh, what a shit show is today's stream. This is an absolutely...
9043, say again, please.
This is an absolute shit show. Oh, my... I'm cheating. I don't know if the Phoenix allows you to do this. Nah, I can't fuel up that way either. It won't let me. I can't, it won't let me. So I can't even do the dodge. I didn't think so because the Phoenix runs outside of the sim. Ah, yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to divert. So, shit. All right. First things first. I'm not doing this to Simbit World. Actually, no. We're gonna. What are we gonna do? If I was in the real world, I wouldn't be thinking like this. But because we're in the sim, like I reckon I could make it on fumes and keep my altitude. We could make it. The best lunchtime stream you've seen in a while. Oh, mate, you haven't been watching many great streams then. Oh, and now I've got a cramp on my leg. Oh, my God. What are we going to do? Let's crack on and see what happens. We crash as situation normal. All right. We'll see. But what all right, I'm going to keep because we are feet wet at the moment, so I am going to just keep the altitude, just see what happens, and we'll call for fuel bingo as we get a little bit closer. It's just got to take a while to cross the pond when it should like take a couple of minutes. But nah, we're on 360. This is never going to work, is it? I can't stop that lever for popping up because I've got both of the throttles bound together, so it's not going to work. Ecamm's looking a bit cooked. No. Did you like the new decorations we're putting through? We're getting ready for Christmas, so we decided to actually have the Ecamm lit up with all really cool things, Conti. So we've got some orange there, got some blue, got some green, and just some white there. And we've got some flickering down here. So it's like Christmas. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. And we're gonna have this start dinging jingle bells soon. So it's just, let's look out the window. Have you locked the first officer out of the cockpit? Does anybody want something to eat? Are the streams usually this time? Ryan, I stream on 2 separate time frames just so people around the US can join the streams. People in Australia got something to watch while they're at work, and then I flip them around. So usually the streams are meant to go Tuesdays we do this time, Saturdays we do this time, and Wednesdays and Sundays I do the opposite time. We just don't bring fuel to the stream. Yeah. Shit, this thing's flying slow. Yeah, of course we can. What's her name again? I've forgotten her name. I gotta check. What was the lady's name? Caroline. Yes. Caroline, this is your captain speaking. I wonder if you could help us out. Me and the first officer here have a question. We would like to get your input, please.
Of course, Captain. What do you need help with?
We currently just have about 800 kilos of fuel, and it's definitely outside the requirements that we have to get to Heathrow. That being said, we are doing a group flight and we want to get to Heathrow. So are you able to make the final decision on should we just go for it or play a safe bet and find a airport where we can actually land on? Let us know what you'd like to do. I should be learning the TBM 850, but it's so much more. Oh, the TBM 850 for Black Square is so much fun.
Captain, I understand the situation. It's important to prioritize safety, eh? I would recommend playing it safe and finding an alternate airport where we can land comfortably. Safety first, always.
Okay, thank you very much for your input, Caroline. We're going to lock the doors in the cockpit and keep going. So feel free to give out as much Coke as you need, and as much water, much orange juice, and yeah, it's been great.
Understood, Captain. I will start serving the drinks right away. Thank you for the update.
Well, you're most welcome. It's been my pleasure to update you on our status of bingo fuel. Amsterdam radar, this is Speedbird 943. We currently only have 790 kilos of fuel. We are flying an Airbus A320 SL. And we're wondering if you think we have enough fuel to get to Heathrow. Just asking for a first officer.
Speedbird 943, you have sufficient fuel to reach Heathrow. Advise if you require any assistance or priority handling.
That's what I thought, Speedbird 943. We've got enough fuel, ladies and gentlemen. We have enough fuel, apparently. You heard it. You heard it. All right, I think we may need to get doing some direct flying here. Oh, hang on. You've got to clear them all on this thing, don't you? Hang on, that's fine. Oh, come on, dude. Won't let me go back now. You can also do the next waypoint, the last point you want to keep, and then fill in the blanks. I might just go direct to... Here we go, direct to... Hang on. I don't know the McDo as well as I do with the FMS, as you can tell. Can I go direct? We're going direct to Logan. Or if I do, what about if I get rid of Logan? That should be direct to Thingo, and then I just need to put in a thing. If you press the master caution button, it should stop beeping. I have been pressing it. It just keeps popping back up. See? Is it annoying you? I'm just putting up with it. You know, I'm just tuning out, you know? You can put the ILS in for 27 right and go directly to that point. Yeah. All right, let's just have a look. Oh, we're definitely not going to make this. We're definitely not going to make this. And it's going to take forever. All right. Yeah. Yeah, the thing keeps turning back on. Problem is, we've just flown from there to there and it's taken forever. Because we're doing 0.516. And we've got to get all the way friggin' there. I won't be able to stream that long. So I think I am going to have to make a turn. Yeah, I know. It's large headwind as well. So I may drop into EBOS, fire up both engines, and I don't even know how to program the FMS to change it. Because I've never put myself in a stupid situation like this before. But if I do that, there you go, and then flight plan, EBOS should come up. Cool. Let's give us an arrival for EBOS. Let's just pop us on 08 left. We won't be picky. We'll insert there. We will click. I want to get rid of... How do I get to go there? Why won't you let me clear that? You may have gone 0.02 to EBOS. You probably would have, if you've gone to 0.2 to 1.1. Yeah, the thing is, it's probably more the time, A320. I'm running out of time. I've got to get some packages boxed up and shipped out to make the post this afternoon. So I don't really want to make our Flight Sim Mods customers wait. Because I forgot to add fuel into the plane. Yeah, probably couldn't make it now, too late. Yeah. That's alright. I've got a bit of an idea here. Sadly not to the United States, as we just discussed. Yeah, it's to be switched on before the 25th, so we've got like a week and a couple of days. So I'm just waiting to get an email. Like, I'm already set up ready to do it. So and I'll let you guys know. I've got heaps of US customers waiting for me to contact them. So I'll have plenty of stock because we've been building the orders, people in the background. So so we just got to bag them up and send them. They still want their stuff. Amsterdam radar, this is Speedbird 943. We are Bingo Fuel requesting a emergency. We are now tracking Echo Bravo Oscar Sierra and want to make emergency a runway to that airport.
Speedbird 943, roger. Emergency acknowledged. Descend altitude 3,000 feet. Proceed direct EBOS. Emergency services notified. Advise intentions and fuel state QNH 1011.
Alright, line down. Descend down to altitude 3000. Proceed direct to EBOS. Emergency service has been notified. Advise fuel state QNH 1011. Speedbird 943. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on our way down.
Speedbird 943, cleared Loga 2 Hotel arrival into Heathrow. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 220.
We're going to give the Logan to approach a bit of a miss. We just don't really feel like it. I had some bacon and eggs this morning and stomach doesn't feel that great. So I think we're going to give it a miss. What do you reckon about that? I can't believe it. But then I just declared emergency and then it's picked it up again.
Speedbird 943, roger. You may expect the Lambourne 1 Zulu Star instead of Loga 2 Hotel for your arrival into Heathrow. Confirm if you want this change.
Started our approach to London Heathrow. We
I don't really feel like flying into London much today. What do you feel about that?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh my
Speedbird
God.
943, roger. You are cleared to continue to London Heathrow as filed. Advise if you need any assistance or alternate routing.
I've totally killed it. I've totally killed the AI. Yep, it's broken. Right, there's going to be an airport somewhere around here. I'm going to try to visually find it here because we are... It's over there, so I need to go left, then right. To give us some time to land here. We're going to put all the brake out this time. Full brake. Emergency descent. Hang on, where are we? Amsterdam radar. This is Speedbird at 943. Mayday, mayday, mayday. We are bingo fuel. We're going direct to EBOS, declare emergency runway. We have 168 souls on board and 168 free pair of steak knives, and we're hoping to make emergency landing. Speedbird 943. Can't forget the steak knives.
Speedbird 943, you are cleared to continue to London Heathrow as filed. Advise if you need assistance or alternate routing. Speedbird 943, mayday acknowledged. Descend altitude 3,000 feet. Proceed direct EBOS. Emergency services notified. Safe fuel and souls on board.
Souls on the board is 168 and fuel on board is 0. Speedbird 943.
Speedbird 943, contact Brussels Control on 131.1.
Contact Brussels Controls. Thank you very much for the arm off, and we'll contact them on 131.1.
Speedbird 943, roger. Contact Brussels Control on 131.1. Good day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into London. Please turn off all electronic devices.
She's going to be very well
until we arrive
disappointed
again.
when she works
We
out
kindly ask
that
you to put your
we're
tray
not in
tables
London.
away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position and fasten your seat belts. We will be landing at Terminal 3, Gate 03R. Thank you for your cooperation.
Brussels Control, this is Speedbird 943, currently at 7,000, descending down to 3,000 for emergency runway 08. I got too much shit open here.
Speedbird 943, Brussels Control identified. Good morning.
I just turned off auto frost. It's no, I turned off. No, auto frost is still on. Shit, I'm just creating more drag for myself now. No wonder it's broken down. Yeah, I've killed it. Where is the airport anyway? This must be it here. No, that's a different airport. That's not the same airport. Hang on. I don't know where the airport is. I think it was just over there, but anyways. I'm about to lose one engine here. No, we're not lost. No, we've run out of fuel, but we're not lost. Okay? We may have run out of fuel, but we're not lost. Just saying. Oh no. Trust me, if anybody wants to purchase something from Flight Seed Mods, I promise the products we sell are much better than my flying capabilities. Just saying. Surely you're not joking. Don't call me Shirley. Who would ever run out of fuel at this flight sim? Brett, I think you're known as Mr. I like running out of fuel. Brett plays. It didn't load it in for me. That's the problem. Alright, so we've got to get onto here to get onto K-Boss. And we'll see if we can pick up the ILS. All right, we have got 50. We got 50 there. Need to press the LS button. Thank you, sir. Don't see the airport. Don't say that. No, it is this airport here. It must be. It is definitely this one here. Which I'm way too high. All right. I'm not even doing ILS. We are popping off. I am going to fly this thing like a Boeing. And we're going to be a pilot. I feel like my click spots aren't that great. So here comes the crash. No. Oh, hang on. I completely turned off. Yeah, I want to quit pilot's life. I'm not giving myself that bad of a score. Oh, come on. We are way too high. But really only have enough fuel to do this once, I'm thinking.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
You can't slip it in, Benny.
Sink rate.
She's an airliner.
Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Jesus. It didn't want. Holy cow! It didn't want to pitch up.
Don't sink.
Bounce. This is not. Now we've ballooned it. Oh, this is not good.
Sink.
Manual braking, reverses. $60. And we're alive. Shit landing as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to London. Did you know that London is home to the iconic Big Ben and the historic Tower of London? Thank you for flying with British Airways. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain
Speedbird 9043, Brussels Control, emergency vehicles are on their way. Stay put.
Stay in the city. The local time here is 11:02 a.m. If you have a connecting flight, please note the following. Flight BA 123 to Edinburgh
Hello,
departs
you're
at
on the
11:30
stream.
a.m. from Gate 12. And flight BA 456 to Paris
You're on the
departs
stream. I
at
just
11:45
ran out of fuel and
from
had to
Gate
make
15.
an emergency landing. And they have the fire trucks here. Would you like to say hello to everybody? I can't even hear. I got headphones on. Would you like to say hello to anybody? Oh, did you? Yeah. This is Oz, everybody. Round of applause. All right. I'll catch you later. I'll see you when you get home. Talk to you later. She let it slip. We can't hear her. You couldn't hear her. Didn't work. Oh, I'm just gonna get out of flight sim. Oh man, I'm just giving up. It's just not working. That was Mrs. Oz. Could you hear her? She called at the wrong time. Oh my god. Fire trucks. Yep. I think I no, but all good. Okay. I think I might not upload the VOD. You couldn't hear anything? Okay. She let something slip, so I'm glad she didn't say anything. So, oh my god. Holy cow. Wow. Mine is also unlisted. The dogs are barking. All right, guys. I've got to run because I think I'm waiting for a package of spare parts to turn up for something. The dogs are barking. I've embarrassed myself way too much on today's stream. A big thank you for our friends over at Pilot's Life. Look at this. Look at that. A big thank you to our friends over at Pilot's Life for supporting the streams today. I'm so sorry to our friends that flew multiplayer with us and I didn't make it to the airport. We'll be jumping in Cessna's 172s tomorrow as we check out the Echo 19 sound pack. And also, and by looks of it, I landed against the wind as well. Probably one of the reasons, and the sock's blowing. Probably one of the reasons why I, is what it is. And we have a video out tonight, so feel free to check it out. That'd be much appreciated. And I'm just going to go and find some sand and put my head into it. Thank you guys for being great sports. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry. And yeah. Anyways, thank you for all the mods for modding. Thank you for all the drop bears. And you guys, thank you for being such great people. I will see you guys around soon. Anyways, take care, everybody. Love you lots. Be good to your mum.